Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday morning. You guys are having a great day so far, and that your week has been a wonderful one. And if not, that we can put a big old end cap on it this week and get ready to start the weekend. Glad you guys could join us today. Good morning. I'm Chris. We're here with Ear to Ear Magic. Susan's going to be with me a little bit later today as well. She's she's here. She's running around taking care of some of our travel agent needs and of some of our clients. So she will be joining us later as we have some fun in the parks. But for now, we're glad you guys are in. Happy Friday morning. And as you guys can see, we are not at Hollywood Studios just yet. We changed up our plans last minute, which is why we're running a few minutes late. We decided that instead of me starting off at Hollywood Studios, how about we start off at one of the resorts and make our way over to Hollywood Studios. So if you guys are ever going to be staying at Art of Animation or Pop Century or Caribbean Beach, we're going to show you exactly how you can take the Skyliner over and enjoy a really nice complimentary transportation over to Hollywood Studios. So welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys could be a part. If you're watching for the very first time and you're like, what is this channel? What's going on? Ear to Ear Magic, we have been around for about 5.5 years. We have been live streaming since last year, since the parks reopened here at Walt Disney World on a regular basis to show you guys what it's really like in going here in the parks and what the crowds are like, what the policies are like, and allow you guys to see exactly what is going on and answer some questions. So she's running away. Susan just ran by. She's still working. So, and since we moved here, we have also been able to up and provide a little bit better travel, a value-added service for our travel clients, as we are Travelmation travel agents as well. So make sure if you have questions when it comes to the parks, as it comes to travel promotions and things like that, feel free to ask us questions, because this is what we do on a daily basis, and we will be glad to answer your questions and help you guys out as well. So welcome in. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button, because we're going to try to get the 100 likes as soon as we can today, because as soon as we get triple digits is when YouTube is going to start inviting other people who don't normally watch our live streams to come in, say hello, and enjoy our fun in the parks as well. So hit that thumbs up, help us get the 100, and when someone new pops in and says, hi, I'm new here, first timer, you can welcome them in and say this is a safe place and a fun place for you guys to have a good time here this Friday. Now, I also like to give a shout out to all of our moderators out there. We got a few moderators who are here to make sure that our safe chat stays safe and respectable for everybody. We are a family-friendly live stream, meaning we try to keep our conversation around travel and around things that's safe for both the toddlers and grandmas who are in the room as well, so no one finds themselves in an uncomfortable or awkward situation. So please try to maintain that as much as possible, and if not, our moderators are there to make sure to give you a quick and easy reminder to keep it family friendly. So thank you guys all for being a part of it, and let's go have some fun here around Disney's Art of Animation Resort. Got our guest here showing the different areas that you can stay in here at Art of Animation, including Cars, The Little Mermaid, Finding Nemo, and The Lion King. Now, these were just recently redone as well last year. You guys follow us over on Instagram. Thank you guys so much for that. We were able to send some pictures and some videos last year when they took these down and redid all of the things over here to make them look so much nicer. A lot of buzz going on this morning as guests are waking up, heading outside of the main area here and heading over to the buses. All right, let's go on inside here. Welcome in, everybody. This morning we've got a lot of our returning friends in here, including Carol. Good morning, Carol. Megan is here for a bit. Rachel Ohana is with us. Some of our mods here. Steven. Good morning, Steven. Happy Friday. Fun eats and travel. Good morning. Happy Friday. I am going to put my mask on so I can walk you guys through the lobby. Enjoy our copyright music as we go through. Might as well go ahead and get started with some copyright music, right? The color spectrum we have going on here. Notice it goes from one color palette all the way down to the other colors. So others joining in this morning. Steven is in and Nikki is in. Good morning, guys. Carol, they're doing Runaway Railway twice this morning. Wait time is 10 minutes. We're going to be there soon. Maybe it'll still be short. Good morning, Colin. How are you? Happy Friday, Amanda. Oh, that's cool, Carol. School allow you to be watch the National Honor Society induction today. Isabel, good morning. Dave C is in the chat. Welcome in, Christine Hickman. Good morning, Ilaria. How are you today? Our drop-off bar has not yet quite opened. Early in the morning I don't want anybody dropping off that early in the morning on a Friday.
Julian, you're not looking where you're going. Julian's not.
Good morning, Steve Watkins. How are you? I know your friend Ariel's up there. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? There's nobody in this pool because it's really early this morning. The big blue pool. In the big blue pool. Later they will go swim. Ooh. Good morning, Mike. Glad to have you in this morning. Mark is in. Good to see you again, Mark. Isabel is with us. LD is here. Always love to have our friends and Ohana come back and hang out with us for a bit. Chris Pierce, good morning. So we're over here at the Art of Animation starting off. We're going to go ride the Skyliner over to Hollywood Studios this morning, guys. Chris is going to be over at Pop Century starting November 12th. It's going to be here in no time. Remember, guys, TGIF, toes go in first. That's right. Where's Disney Dad? How are you today? You might think I'm crazy. Oh, I pretty much guarantee I am at times. Disney vlogger, isn't that kind of go on along with it?
Oh, you're fine.
I think he's going to be back here in January. Good thing the pool's heated, right? Got the WDW Marathon returning in January. That's exciting. I know, Steve, it's just perfect water. Got all of our friends over here. Look, they're all in school. Pool hours here are from 10 to 10, so 12 hours of swimming. Little splash pad is really cool. And then they got a play area back here that's coral as well. Gary, good morning. Welcome in. Christine asked, does Pop Century have hot tubs? You know, I've never actually been in a hot tub over at Pop Century. And I don't remember seeing one over at the Hippy Dippy. We'll have to keep an eye out. Good morning, Heather. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Nikan Wan, good morning. Glad to see you in today. You guys are having a happy Friday. We're gonna go play over here in the coral. How do you play at the coral? Well, first you swim out and then swim back in. And then you swim out and then back in. Then one more time, out and then back in. And sometimes, if you want to do it 4 times. So if you guys are just joining us today, I am starting off at Hollywood, not at Hollywood Studios as we normally do, but we're going to be traveling over to Hollywood Studios, starting at Disney's Art of Animation. I thought, why not start off with a Skyliner ride today? Glad you guys could join us. Thank you guys so much for popping in and spending a little bit of time with us here in the parks. I was relieved when I thought last night that I don't have to get up at 6:55 and stress myself out to get a boarding group today. That was kind of nice. It also means, since I no longer have virtual groups and virtual queues for Rise of the Resistance, that anybody who park hops has the opportunity to ride, which was unavailable when they had the virtual queue. You had to have started out at Hollywood Studios for your first park reservation. Good morning, Molly. How are you? We're gonna find the end of our line for the Skyliner. Show you exactly what the line looks like at 9 o'clock in the morning. Gonna wait our turn. This is Hourglass Lake, if you guys ever hear someone use the term, meaning the fact that it's kind of pinched in the middle when it has the bridge going from one resort to the other. We're looking at Pop Century right now before I do my little U-turn. So imagine an hourglass being wide at the both ends and then pinched in the middle. So that's why it's called Hourglass. All of them starting at 7:30 this morning, going to 11. And thank you guys so much for hitting those thumbs up as you're coming in today. We're already at 48 likes that I can see. That's halfway to our first milestone we try to shoot for.
Good morning and welcome to the Disney Skyliner. Reminder, safe coverings are required during your flight. In addition to wait time, your party may be ordered with other guests.
Good morning, John. How are you? Oh, that was cool. You had a view of the lake, the Hourglass Lake from your bedroom. That's a cool room. We're gonna see how busy it is, Molly. We'll find out. Good morning, Dave and Sherry. How are you guys doing today?
Smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad.
Good morning, Jennifer. Oh, next time you come, hopefully we can see you in the parks. I know sometimes it gets really busy. We were lucky able to see a lot of our magic crew that was in this past week. So.
You're going to be joining in here as well. Watch your step on board. Make sure you have the mask on one side.
One.
All right, gotcha. I'm going to grab 207. Watch your step on board. And how many here?
Matter of fact, let's go this way. This way. All right. Look, lovely reflection.
And there we go. Watch your step on board. How many here?
And because the family behind me had a group of 6, we get our own Skyliner over to the Caribbean Beach Resort. Here we go. Woo. Again, welcome in, guys. Happy to see everyone come in again. It's a pretty busy week, pretty fun week. Had a couple of extra things to do yesterday, which is why we didn't have a stream yesterday. Yesterday we were invited at a media event for Gatorland for their Gators, Ghosts, and Goblins. I did post over on Instagram a video and some pictures from the media event yesterday. If you guys are local and have never been over to Gatorland, that's a good event to go check out, especially because Florida residents only have to pay half price for a single day admission. That's half price of $30. So to get in for the day, and they're open every day from 10 to 5, it will cost you $15 to get in. Honestly though, if you love animals, if you love the experience of just kind of over and seeing a very small, sort of like a very small family operated kind of theme park, so to speak, it's only, I think it's $45 for an annual pass, which is like, 2 regular visits. But it's a great place to go watch them. You get to see all kinds of different animals, including alligators, snakes, the macaws, the parrots. They have tons and tons of reptiles. They also have things like capybaras. They have Florida panthers. They have tortoises, and they also have a train, a skyline that you can ride, and a few other things. And now mind you, it's no major theme park, but it is a fun afternoon, especially if you love the animals that are in the area. So go check that out. We always appreciate being included in those events. And then last night, I had a chance to go to Haunted Road over in the UCF area of Orlando. That was an interesting event. We went last year, and Skipper Bob invited me to come along, and it was interesting. I have to talk a little bit more about that a little bit later, but it was a very big thing last year, being the fact that they couldn't have big scare houses everywhere. So it was one where you stayed in your car. So it was kind of a new concept of everything overall. So between Gators, Ghosts, and Goblins, and then Haunted Road yesterday, we also spent the afternoon over at Universal Studios. So it was just a big, long day for experiencing things so that we know what they're like. So if people ask us, we can respond with a personal response, knowing that yes, we did it, we tried it out, and that's what was going on. So, good morning, Wayne. How are you today? We are on the Skyliner. Mark is slipping out, and he's playing ninja on us. I can never tell if you guys are gone or if you're just being quiet. We got one more Skyliner ride to go over to Hollywood Studios. We might have to share a car on that way. I am Groot. Here we go. Thank you. A little bit of a oxygen breather. Andre, lurker here. We just call you our live stream ninjas. You're ready to strike when the need happens. T-Mac and Kat, good morning and happy Friday. We're going to be taking one more ride over to Hollywood Studios. See how long the line is over here. Doesn't look to be that long. Epcot's longer than this one. We may get our own gondola again. Good morning, Happy Cactus. Andre's working and watching. We appreciate it when you guys do that. I know a lot of times people can't comment because there is, you know, you got work going on. We're in the background. We appreciate that. So, good morning. Just one. Thank you, Patricia. This is the best one. Oh, no wrap on it, so we're gonna be able to see out. Rain's working with us on the second PC screen. Oh, those second monitors are awesome. So you see how easy that was. It took us like no time to transfer from one to the other. Now mind you, the park did open at 9. So, you know, a lot of our early risers are already over there. And those of us who are vacation on a later morning will be a little bit later on. So it really wasn't that hard to get onto any of the Skyliners today.
Ladies, gentlemen, and islanders of all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Keep our eyes out. I can see the 50th anniversary gondola is coming up. Oh, are we gonna stop?
Throughout his life and career, Walt Disney had a passion for animals and the natural world.
I thought we were gonna stop for a second.
We are traveling through one of the many protected wetlands here at Walt Disney World Resort. If you're lucky, you might spot some of the happiest wildlife on Earth.
I love that line. You might spot some of the happiest wildlife. We see a lot of wildlife around here. Deer, we see possums, we see all kinds of fun things. But in this one stretch where this line is given, I have never, ever seen a single animal. That's just me personally. Not that there aren't any out there. It's just, I think it's funny that as much as we see around the entire resort, that the one place they mentioned to look for animals is the only place I've not actually ever seen it. All right, so off here to our right, this is the brand new reserve that is being built and not quite yet open. It is a companion resort to the Swan and Dolphin, and it should have a terrace up top for some really good views. Again, this will be another Marriott hotel that will not be a Disney owned and operated, but a brother, sister, cousin of the Swan and Dolphin. Off to the left of that is the Coronado Springs. That's Destino Tower. And the Destino Tower.
Before you walk the red carpet, remember to double
And how? It doesn't really add much time now. If you get there a little earlier, there is a little bit of a wait time. Are we still buffering? Or are we back? All right. So I'm about to go into security, guys. When I go through security, I am going to need to turn off the live stream for just a moment. I will be turning off the sound. I will be turning off the video just because we do not share any video or information like that when it comes to security for their sake and for their security as well. So if once we go up to security, you guys see buffering and all that, it's really just because I've turned the stream off for just the time it takes me to get through security. So feel free to chat, and if somebody comes in and asks, just let them know. We'll be returning as soon as we get through the security area. And thank you guys so much for hitting the thumbs up for us today. I think we're already up 2/3 of the way to our first milestone of 100. So appreciate you guys hitting those thumbs up for me today. Woo, it's a bright one. And I'm glad I've got my hat today. I did not have my hat the other day. And I sorely regretted that. It's our boat landing that if you were to get on the boat, friendship boats, over by the boardwalk, Yacht Club, Beach Club, Swan and Dolphin. Got lots of duck friends here today. Our ducks are taking little naps. Morning, guys. Three of you guys are already wiped out. Gotta love the Disney ducks. Gabriel says it was super hot yesterday walking around Epcot, and Epcot is just a hot park overall. Chris wants to know, any desserts on the list for today? We're going to be finding some 50th anniversary desserts. Until we start marking them all off the list, we're going to continue looking for them. So probably going to be stopping by the Trolley Car Cafe and maybe some other areas to see what we've got. Yeah, they quack me up, Rick. Our foul weather friends. All right, so heading over to security. Like I said, guys, I'm going to be muting. I'm going to be turning the camera off for just a moment. You guys enjoy this looping, lovely scene here, and I'll be back with you as soon as we get through security. All right. Thanks for holding out there, guys. Good to see you. Our Mickey Lightning Rod up there. You know, every day we stream, there's always something different, something new. Something, another challenge, another hurdle to deal with. It's just part of it. The funny thing is, I usually actually do keep a second device such that I can watch comments on the device and keep up and converse with you guys in live chat as we move around. Today, the device has the chat but no video. This video is unavailable. That's weird. So I can see what I'm broadcasting, I can chat with you guys, but I can't see what you're seeing. So help me out if we do have some spinning today, if we have anything else that's popped up that's weird, let me know in the comments. I'll make sure to address it as quickly as I can. Good morning, Florida man. How are you guys doing today? Wayne says he wants to see the pineapple flavored dessert at Trolley Car Cafe. It was sold out by the time Corey was there last night. Corey meets world, just not the dessert. Oh, sorry about those bonus ads. I know, weird thing is when I reset, I have to go through the same bonus ads. Good morning, Jill. How are you? Rachel, give it a refresh just to see if maybe that's it with the sound. I don't know if anybody else is having any issues with the sound right now. The crowds, you know, we're gonna find out in just a second. They're pretty good crowds trying to get in, but that could just be because of ticket issues. Good morning, Randy Jackson. How are you? All right, here we go. Good morning, Patricia. How are you? Awesome. Thank you. And we are in like Flynn, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday if you're just joining in. Naomi is in today. So is Liberty Tree Travel. Captain Good Guy is with us. I'll tell you what, guys. I just can't really explain, but please understand that when I see you guys pop in to our chats on a regular basis, I love seeing our friends, our family, and our magic crew coming in every time. So every time I see your names, I get a little kick out of it. So know that you are not only welcome, you are appreciated. Glad to see you guys come back. And if you're watching this and you're not in a spot where you can chat because of work or other scenarios, as soon as you get into a place where you can, I would highly recommend popping in and chatting and getting to know the rest of the people that is in this group. Because I say this, and I hope I say this every single live stream. I'm just here to hold the camera. The magic happens in the chat, and that's where everybody gets to meet and find some really great Disney relationships. So don't miss out on that opportunity. Oh, pardon, other side. So we were looking at.
We have everyone with us?
We were looking and talking about the dessert over at the Charlie Car. We're gonna come back and check that out. There's a pretty long line at the Charlie Car Cafe at the moment. But we will be coming back by and checking out some of the 50th anniversary desserts there. Now, if you guys join us on a regular basis, you'll often know that on Mondays and Fridays, Susan is oftentimes with us and hanging out with us. Today, as she was and is planned to still do so. But we do have a few clients that need some help. And, of course, it is our priority to make sure that our clients are taken care of when they're coming up for their vacation trips. So Susan's is taking care of a few items off to the side, and if that gets taken care of, she'll maybe join me later on the stream. So, good morning, Jeffrey. How you doing? Everybody say good morning, Jeffrey. Sarah L is in. Good morning. Happy Friday. Oh, Wayne, they do still have the paper maps. And they're nice. They change them out every so often, so you get new ones. You get different ones. Oh, Rick got up and saw the Muppet Haunted Mansion. That is definitely on our list to watch. I've been excited about the potential of that showing up on Disney+. Oh, I can only imagine that it's good. I have high hopes that it's good. We should, what would be really fun to do is set up a group watch. I could set up a group watch and let everybody, we could all watch something on Disney Plus at the same time online. I've never done one of those. Has anybody else done that? If you have, what is that experience like? Did you like it? Was it good? Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Eden. How are you guys doing today? Gabriel said that's where I got the Charlie Car Cafe is where the little moose pumpkin treat is. Yes, I saw it last time. I was here last week. I opted not to get it that time. I love those little moose desserts. They're so elegant looking. Wendy's in. Good morning, Wendy. Alex Gray is in from England. Faraz Ansari, good morning. And hello, Michelle. Michelle and Mike, if Mike is in ear's distance. How you guys doing today? Oh, Jeffrey has to go. Well, thanks for popping in and saying hi, Jeffrey. And honestly, guys, if you guys ever have to do that, if you just want to pop in and say hello, don't feel guilty. Come in, say hello. Let everybody say hello to you too. Get back to chores, get back to work. Get that. We know that not everybody can hang around for hours, but we're always glad when you can pop in for just a second. So thanks for popping in, Jeffrey. Jeffrey's always good. Jeffrey comes in. He'll, even if he can't stay long, he'll give that thumbs up and support us. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm going to grab a little bit of shade for just a moment. Let's look at the wait times. We're just walking around the park, floundering around. Congaloosh. Skipper Bob is in the chat. Recovering from the haunted road. Fonza says we're already up to 84 likes, guys. That is crazy. We're only 16 likes away from hitting our first milestone of 100. That means if we have 18 more people hit that thumbs up in the next 7 minutes, we'll have gotten 100 in the first hour. Thank you guys so much for that. Hey, Joe, what do you know? I'm going to do a real quick check on our wait times for today. We got a 45-minute wait. 45-minute wait for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. 75 minutes for, oh, never mind, I take that back. It went from 75 to 80 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. 35 for Aliens Swirling Saucers. 55 for Aliens Toy Story Mania. Sorry, just Toy Story Mania. 45 minutes for Millennium Run. Smuggler's Run. Millennium Falcon. 2 hours and 15 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. 50 minutes for Tower of Terror. 75 for our Rock and Roller Coaster. 15 minutes to go see our friend over there in Cars. 10 minutes to see Vacation Fun. 15 for Star Tours and 10 minutes to see the Muppets today. So wait times are getting on up there. Carol said they got the ride, 10-minute wait for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. That was good, considering the fact that it's now up to 50. Rick, can I stream the Muppet Vision? Muppet Vision 3D, 4D? You know, I don't know. I haven't tried it. Being the fact that it's in a theater, I may have to put it on the list for someday. Of course, it will be in 3D, so I haven't really considered it 3D. I don't know. You guys, tell me in the chat. What do you guys think about? Does it do any good to stream a 3D attraction? Are you guys okay with that, or is it like I can't see anything? It's all blurry. So yeah, Aaron P, the statues like Flounder and Sebastian, it counts as one statue, but it counts as 2 characters. So Sarah L, yes, you are correct. Oh, Gabriel, you are killing me. You are just killing me with the burgers, man. Let me just tell you guys what Gabriel has been doing. Gabriel has been intentionally, I don't even think he likes hamburgers. Gabriel has been going around Walt Disney World property and eating all the hamburgers just so he can post pictures of them and put them in front of me and make me hungry and want hamburgers. He's done the Yak and Yeti. He's done the bison burger from over at Wilderness Lodge, and now Frozen Crown. I'm just telling you, it's like his goal is to give me this gigantic, it's like FOMOB, FOMOB, the fear of missing out on burgers. So he's doing a really good job on it. You know, and I'm gonna let me just shout this out to you guys real quick. Gabriel has an Instagram account. He does amazing photos. I love seeing his photos, and honestly, I am confused as all get out, and that's a Southern phrase. Confused as all get out. That he doesn't have just as many likes on his post as I get on mine for such great photos. So you guys should go over and check Gabriel's Instagram account out. He does a really great job. So, except for the fact that he makes you feel bad because he's got all these burgers that you're not getting. Other than that, it's great. Now, Wendy says if you put the glasses over the lens, it's good. You know, I've never tried that. So, Jeffrey asks, how often is a Disney movie filmed in Rhode Island? You know, I don't know if it happens very often. I'd say the majority of the movies are actually filmed in Georgia, it seems, as of late. At least the Marvel movies. But, you know, I think a movie like Hocus Pocus 2 needs to be filmed somewhere in the New England area. It just seems right? Rick, have we streamed Remy's Ratatouille? Yes, we have, actually twice now. And we actually did it last Tuesday. So, Rick, if you go back to Tuesday's live stream, we actually wrote Ratatouille on the stream that day. And I think we kept the connection majority of the time, too. So, Fawn says it does work for Muppet Vision. That's good. I have to see that. If I see you in the park, I'm going to treat you to a nice burger. Dude, you've got so many burgers. We need to go over and try the burger at Steakhouse 71. So, I've heard and seen lots of it. I think Sarah Bush sent over a picture from the burger that she had seen online of the cheeseburger at Steakhouse 71. That looks immaculate. It didn't have enough cheese on it. I could actually see some of the meat. But other than that. Leanne, there we go. Grab 2 pairs of glasses. One for you, one for us. Michelle, I think the shaved ice is our new favorite treat at Epcot. The kakigori, I think is, I'm shocked that over in Japan that it took us as long as it did to find the kakigori shaved ice treat. It has a lot of different flavors. It's really good. It's worth the extra additional cost to get the sweet milk on top. And I really didn't think I would ever like that, but it is good. And for those who decide that, you know, they want something more adult-like for their shaved ice, you can actually get some with a sake mist. So they have the shaved ice with a little bit of sake in there as well. And it's great. So I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I always feel nervous when I recommend something like that to find out that maybe someone else didn't like it as much as we did. Because, you know, everything is subjective. But, you know, try to lead you guys in the right direction when we can. Thank you for letting us hang out with you guys too. That was awesome. Naomi, have you tried the Steakhouse 71 at the Contemporary? No, I have not yet. We have not gotten a reservation just yet. I was jealous of a lot of my media friends who were hosted last week by Disney and all of their pictures that looked delicious. And the concept of it, I mean, when you guys were hanging out with us a week ago Saturday, we were down in the lobby when they were unveiling the new lobby design for the Contemporary. And at that point, we saw them in the entrance to Steakhouse 71. Matter of fact, during that live stream, kind of got in trouble with the sign. There was a sign in front of Steakhouse 71 that says, do not film, video, live stream, or anything at this location. I'm like, whoops, got to turn our camera away. I'm going to go see if we can find some characters. I think I might know a couple of locations I'm going to try real quick. But I am grabbing some shade. Chris is going to Salem next week for a quick getaway. You know, that's got to be a fun area to visit during this time of year, isn't it? I mean, that's kind of sad that the idea of, you know, the witch burnings and all that now is like a vacation destination, but Rick, thank you so much. I love my Stitch hat too. I actually was gifted this by On the Map. It's an Etsy shop. And not only did they let me choose the stitch design that they have available in their catalog, but they put our website name on the back of the hat. So thank you, On the Map. And if you guys would ever like to order one of the hats, you can feel free to do so. We put the website, the Etsy shop, is actually on our description of our videos. We don't get paid by them. They're a local shop. They were nice enough to send me this really cool hat, and I'll be glad to let you guys know where I got it. I might need to order some more. I might need to call them up and go, I need additional hats because I have to wash this one all the time because it's so hot and sweaty. I do have to wash it and keep it clean. I need to order some more. If I were to order a few additional hats, let me know. I mean, would you guys like one? So I was looking over here to see if I can find Goofy or Max. Lately, guys, if you guys are coming to Hollywood Studios, keep an eye out. Goofy and Max have been over here fishing lately, which I don't really recommend in Echo Lake. First of all, there's no fish. But second of all, you might catch Gertie. And if you catch Gertie, I'm not sure who exactly is catching who. And did we reach 100 likes already? Right at 1 hour. Actually, a little bit less because it was a little bit late today. So, guys, we hit 100. Woo! Well, we didn't. You guys did. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up, guys. Now that we did that, I mean, we're going to be here for at least for another couple hours. I always leave this up to the magic crew. You guys decide in the chat. Tell me what you guys want to do. You guys want to set a challenge? You see if we can challenge ourselves to another number. Do we want to go 200, 250, something like that? As far as additional likes, if you guys have new people come into the chat, and we can encourage them to make sure to hit the thumbs up as well. What kind of milestone would you like to go for? What would you guys like for a challenge? You guys decide in the chat. Let me know what you want to shoot for, and then we'll find a way to celebrate it when we hit it. Gabriel's like a favorite experience is Rise of the Resistance, especially when you go through with no hiccups. You know, it's funny, when it first opened up, we actually did hit a few hiccups here and there, but I rarely have issues now. At least it being in the middle of the ride. Most of the time, there may be a simulator issue. A couple of times we've ridden it in September, where the first simulator, the flying, was not working correctly, and they just made you go around it. But Jennifer says that Toy Story Mania is just as much fun for the adults as it is for the kids. I've never doubted that. I have just as much fun, if not more fun, than my kids did. Honestly, my kids, that is one ride my kids are continually trying to catch up to me on. They're getting bigger, they're getting older, they're getting taller, they're taking my clothes, there's going to be a time very soon where there'll be very few things I can say I can do that they can't do. So that's one of them is Toy Story Mania, as I can still beat them on Toy Story Mania. And I know that won't be for very long. Jen says, Chase says yes on the hat. We'll have to get Chase a ear-to-ear magic Stitch hat for the Ohana. Maybe I'll reach out to On the Map. Maybe we can come up with, see how many people might like to have one. Maybe we can get a limited run made, offer them up to anybody who would like one. Rick just get 7 more for every day of the week. I need to do that, and I also need to order more shirts. I have worn these shirts out. I ordered 6 shirts, my ear-to-ear magic blue, and I noticed the other day And I flipped the collar up, that my ear-to-ear magic blue is not nearly as bright as it should be. Sun bleached over the years. So I think it's time to make another order of polos as well. How's it going, Trevor? Doing good, man. Hope you guys are having a good day today. The Florida man making it happen. It's gonna be some rain later today, Trevor. So if you guys are heading out to the parks, make sure to have yourself a poncho or umbrella just in case. Just in case. Rachel says if I order more of the Stitch hats, I should put enough in there for them to get one.
Yes, call me when you guys are done.
Chris likes the 50s primetime restaurant there. Always a fun experience. I get really nervous eating there, Chris. 50s primetime makes me so nervous. I get a little stressed out eating there because I know inevitably I am going to put my elbows on the table and I'm going to get yelled at. Trevor wants to know where I get my shirts at. I order them from a good friend of mine who's up in the Atlanta area. They own a company called Cotton Eye Joe's. And they did a good job for me on my last order. I've known them for several years. You guys ever want to have any shirts made or something like that? All right, so Mickey and Minnie's starring in Red Carpet Dreams. Now, we have heard word officially that Minnie's going to be able to return sometime in November over here to Red Carpet Dreams. So we're looking forward to that. Now, we won't be able to get any Minnie hugs just yet, but I'm just glad to be able to get close enough to have a conversation with her again, an elongated conversation. So, pros. All right, so this is our line right now for Rise to the Resistance, guys. It's kind of weird to see what's going on here. But let me try to give you an idea. We're looking at a 2-hour and 20-minute wait. Oh, pardon. How you doing today, Nick? So, everyone who's wanting to come in, will come into the end of the line here. It's going to take you into Galaxy's Edge. Down into Galaxy's Edge, they're going to put you back over the lane, coming back out this way, back into a holding area here at Muppets, and then back in again. So you're going to go in Galaxy's Edge, out Galaxy's Edge, and back into Galaxy's Edge again to form the line. So I'm showing I'm connected, but I want to make sure you guys can see and hear me before I keep going. Are we back in? If you guys can see and hear me, somebody can give me a smiley face. I just mentioned back. Oh, there we go. It's Honk in the chat. Honk, honk. Good morning, Sarah. Happy Friday. Yeah, I don't know if you guys could hear me right before I went into the tunnel, but I had tunnel vision. Oh, I'm sorry. The dad jokes are bad. So let me guys give me, from this side of the tunnel, let me kind of give you an idea. Fine, let's go get me a bacon, egg, and cheese croissant And if you can get me an orange juice, that'd be awesome. Anybody need anything for breakfast? Let Fonz know. So let me give you, again, a description of how this is working. So when you show up, you don't get extremely overwhelmed. We are now inside of Galaxy's Edge. Right over to my right is Rise of the Resistance. What's ended up happening is when you come in, right before you go into the tunnel, is where the start of the line is going to be. So if you're walking in the Galaxy's Edge, that big tunnel, the end of the line is to your right before you go in. Good morning, Hatbox Ghost. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. So guests will be coming in. They're getting in the line here. This line is going to come all the way down here and into Galaxy's Edge. It's going to go into a good distance down into the land, at which point cast members are going to help it loop over and inside the standby area for the front of the attraction. Now this is where it confuses some people. Normally, and back in the day, because of the virtual groups, they didn't, once you got into the line, you never went back outside of Galaxy's Edge. They need the additional space, and they need the queue line, basically. So what happens is that when this line comes into the tunnel in the Galaxy's Edge, loops around and goes into the attraction, they then will take you inside the original attraction queue, but then they pop you right back out. So they will then take you back into the tunnel, back over here. They will take you back out of the normal queue into a line that takes you into the tunnel again, back on the other side, into the queue area for the Muppets that's not being utilized. It wraps around a couple of times, back and forth, and then comes back in, and eventually comes back into the queue. So, if you're going to be waiting the 2 hours and 20 minutes for Rise of the Resistance, you will get in a line, go into Galaxy's Edge, go out of Galaxy's Edge, and then go back into Galaxy's Edge a second time. That's why you're seeing from here 1, 2, 3 lines, and that's what's happening. Yeah, Jerry's like Flight of Passage now. That's true. How are you doing today, Sarah? I was just telling everybody, you sent me a picture of the Steakhouse 71 burger the other day, and it looked delicious. A lot of cheese on it. Looks really good. And for all of you guys watching, thank you so much for hitting the thumbs up today. You've gotten us up to 115 reactions already. Thank you guys for that. Did we settle on a? I saw somebody say that we were shooting for 250 today. Is that our goal? Like I said, I'll let you guys make that determination. You guys are in complete control of that. So if that's our goal of 250, we're, what, 125 away? I am just blown away by the fact that we can have 250 people on a stream come in and get a little bit of Disney pixie dust through our camera. That's just, I'm humbled by that. So we've got our X-Wing over there, and this is where our line is coming back into the main entrance. So here's the deal, guys. If you're not really interested in going to Rise of the Resistance, or you're not interested in looking at it until the afternoon when it goes down into the 60-minute or less range, you might even want to consider going in through the back entrance and avoiding this kind of area and this queue just for the morning time. Best thing to do if you're rope dropping Hollywood Studios is to go ride some of your other favorite attractions first, like Tower of Terror, Slinky Dog Dash, And if you want to go in and ride Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, best way to do it is to go in through the entrance to Toy Story Land. And then you won't even have to worry about this queue at all. So Sarah, our plan for today, actually, I wanted to kind of see what the development is for Rise of the Resistance, and that's what we're just doing now. We're going to be doing, I'm going to sit down and we're going to do a search and find at least one 50th anniversary treat that we can share and enjoy. And then afterwards, hopefully, Susan may or may not be able to join us. I'm hoping she's going to be able to. She's working with a travel client this morning, having some issues. Afterwards, she might be able to join us. And if so, we may be doing a little resort hopping back over to Art of Animation and or Pop Century and look for another dessert. There's so many desserts for 50th anniversary. I want to make sure we cover a few of them so you guys know where to find them and whether or not you want to try them out when you guys are coming in the near future. So what are we hearing about the Star Cruiser, Galactic Star Cruiser? So, good question. Yesterday was the first day. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow are early openings for annual pass holders who want to book the very first Galactic Star Cruiser cruising for the Star Wars Hotel. Coming up the 1st of March through May of next year, the first bookings. You have to be an annual pass holder to do it. If you guys are an annual pass holder and would like to consider booking one, let us know. We'll be glad to help you guys out. I don't know, honestly, what the situation is about not letting people in. Is it just that crazy? That's going to be extremely difficult if you can't even place a call in. So, but let us know if you guys want. We'll find a way. We will do whatever we have to get a booking in for that hotel if you are an annual pass holder and would like to go in the first 3 months of its opening next March, April, and May. Good morning. This is Our Dream is in the chat. Good to have you in. Yeah, Trevor says, we're there last Wednesday night. The line wasn't too bad. Recommend coming much later in the day. It always gets down better later in the day. Always does. Gabriel says, Pop Century was the very first resort I stayed on property years ago. Ours? That's a good, that's a thing for everybody to say. Our very first Disney resort we ever stayed at, and I'm excited about this, being the fact what's coming up, was Port Orleans Riverside. That was our very first hotel we stayed at. And what a great one too. It's a moderate hotel. So nice. We fit right in there. That feeling, that laid back feeling and relaxation. I love the pool there because it's so isolated. It will be reopening October 14th and October 18th. French Quarter will be opening up. So if you guys are excited about and want to go back to the Port Orleans hotels, then we're going to be opening up next week. So we already have a few booked. Let us know if we can help out with that. Let us know in the chat, where is the first Disney Resort hotel that you've ever stayed at here on Disney World property? And if you haven't, which one would you like to be your first one? And thank you so much for the super chat. Trevor, get something good for the treat. We definitely will. We want to make sure we get everybody informed. And thank you so much for the support. Guys, you make it possible for us to enjoy treats and stuff like that for the benefit of our stream. So Trevor, thank you so much for that. And what can I say except thank you for the super chats. I really appreciate that. So thanks a lot. And has anybody already booked something for the Galactic Star Cruiser? I saw one of our vlogger I guess you say co-vloggers, co-streamers post that they booked something yesterday coming up in March. So Jen says love Riverside. we love it, but it's also our first, so we have a very special attachment to it. And yes, Sideshow Bob will be returning back. How would you guys like to do a live stream with Yeehaw Bob? Sideshow Bob. By the way, I make sure you guys realize I'm joking. It's I joke around a lot. I got to make sure you guys know what I'm joking. It's Yeehaw Bob, not Sideshow Bob. Sideshow Bob is at the other place, and he doesn't do rolling crowds. No, Yeehaw Bob will be returning to the Riverside, and I don't know if you guys like to do a live stream. I think it would be kind of cool to go over and do a show with him one night. Good morning, Audrey. I want to make sure I say hello to everybody at the Learning Oasis today. They're watching in, they're learning about the 50th anniversary here at Walt Disney World. And we're always glad to have you guys join us. Everybody in the classroom at the Learning Oasis, good morning from Walt Disney World. You guys are right now, you're hanging in the marketplace at Galaxy's Edge. This is Batu. It is a planet on the very edge of the galaxy. And you never know what you're going to find in the marketplace out here. There's some strange things. So, welcome to the edge of the galaxy, Learning Oasis. Isabel says Pop was the first resort for them. All-Star Resorts, because they are a great way to start out. They are the value resorts. This Our Dream was the Caribbean Beach. That was our second one. We went to the Caribbean Beach back when they had all of the rooms. We did enjoy that stay as well. And that's back when the Centertown Market was a little bit different. I actually prefer the old way. I know that's weird to hear, but Hyper Cactus, the Contemporary in 1978. Oh, wow. Now, I'm kind of speechless. That would be awesome to have had your first day at the Contemporary. I'm curious if you even remember how much you paid for a night there. I'm sure it was like $45 or something like that. Something outrageously expensive. Miss Butler says Contemporary was the first, but Art of Animation is our favorite. We started out there today. I think we're going to be going back before the end of the stream today. Good morning, Amy H. Welcome into the chat. Trevor says the first one was Caribbean Beach. Jeffrey stayed at All-Star Sports, which should be opening hopefully sometime in 2022. It was supposed to reopen in the second week of December. Disney just recently took it off of their reopening schedule. And right now it is the only hotel that does not have a reopening date at the moment. Wayne stayed at Shades of Green, just across from the Polynesian. Disney Fort Girl also stayed at All-Star Sports. And Sarah stayed over at Caribbean Beach, right? So Amanda, how much does it cost to stay at Galactic Star Cruiser? It is a set number of days. Think of it as a cruise. You're actually on a cruise ship. It is a 2-night stay. And prices start at the smallest room right around $5,000. But it depends on your dates, depends on how many people are staying in the room, and it depends on which room you're staying in. There are different room categories. And just like with regular cruises, depending on what time of year you travel, the price could differ a little bit. Jen says Saratoga Springs was Chase's first. Have great pools over there, especially with Donald. Donald's trying to gather up some of the water from the springs. Don't know what he's going to do with that water. Oh, Gabriel, it is Yeehaw Bob. I thought you were being funny. it's Sideshow Mel. I'm gonna get you, Bart Simpson. Good morning, Connor. Welcome in. Oh, Trevor's heading over to Universal. Have fun. We were there yesterday. Really good wait times. And we are officially going to Halloween Horror Nights for the first time this year, next Wednesday. But Susan and I finally decided we're going to have to go. We're going to go next Wednesday. So it's set. No backing out now. Oh, Steven asked the question, do you like green or blue milk? I think I prefer the blue a little bit. And strangely enough, you're not going to hear me say this much, but when we first got into Galaxy's Edge, we wanted to try a little bit of everything. So we tried the green, we tried the blue, and also tried the blue adult version. And it was actually better than the blue. In my opinion. Bob does put on a great show, Gary. I mean, he does. He's so energetic. He tires me out. He tires me out very quickly. It's wonderful. It's so great. Amanda says, in my opinion, you're very rich if you try to stay there. Well, at the same time, you look at it this way, Amanda, there are some really, really big Star Wars fans out there, and they may be willing to pay and do things that others might not because of their fandom. So I do know, and I do expect that there's some out there who may not consider themselves even close to being rich, but they've saved up for a very long time for that. So I think it has to do with capacity, but it also has to do with your desire. Sarah says Caribbean Beach used to be my favorite. I used to love the food court there. But now Riverside's my favorite. It's so laid back at Riverside. I just love it. I do. It feels so calm. Jennifer stayed at All Star Movies. And you're right, it is our dream. It really is. The Star Cruise experience is like going on an actual cruise on the water. It's all inclusive, all immersive, and it's the same thing. They take care of everything. Whoa, did you guys see that? It just flew right over. I just saw a Batu trader walk by. He looked very familiar. I was going to look to see if he was going to pop back out. Hypercactus, I have no idea what itty bitty. Good morning, Alicia. You guys stayed at the Caribbean Beach for your 5th anniversary. That's cool. So, just had a couple walk by, and they one had the blue, one had the green milk. Dave C says we love cruises. Going on our 31st next month. Where are you guys cruising to and from who, Dave? We love cruising as well. Got to get back into it. Matter of fact, I guess I can say this. Susan might get mad. I'm sorry, Susan. I apologize. Susan and I will be going on a very short and small cruise in January to celebrate our 21st wedding anniversary. So we're excited about that. So I might have just let the cat out of the bag a little bit, but we can't wait to do that as well. Then, of course, we got to do our next family cruise. And we got to pick a time and a place and an opportunity to do that because we missed our cruise we were going to do in 2020. But we will be doing an anniversary cruise, just Susan and myself, in January. So that's going to be fun. Can't wait to share that with you guys as well. Not everything, no, just a little bit. Anniversary, you got to give us some time. So right now I have the camera pointed at me, and everybody on the other side of the camera, they're all ducking down as I walk back behind it. It's not funny. Stop laughing, it's not funny. It's hilarious. No icebergs in the Caribbean. That's very true. Oh. Connor says you should stream it. We're gonna have definitely a lot of information, a lot of content from it, depending on our connections on the boat. We'll consider doing a stream. I'd love to stream on a cruise with you guys. How cool would that be if we took you guys out on the water with us? I know, Jen. We're waiting to hear some word about it. All-Star Sports is still completely up in the air. I'm just kind of bewildered by the fact that they haven't made a plan for it just yet. Good morning, Jeffrey Horan. How are you doing today? Miss Butler says we love Halloween Horror Nights. We were there opening weekend. Do you stay and scream to get in all the houses quickly? And line times drop after 12 a.m. We go multiple times for the past 10 years or so. This will be Susan and I's first full-fledged Halloween Horror Nights experience since we moved here. So it's something we should have done. We didn't, of course, they didn't have it last year. So we're gonna see. We have to make our game plan this weekend. Good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, I was looking for Kylo and I didn't see him, Sarah. Good morning, Card Freak. Oh, Dave's going to be cruising on the Royal Caribbean. I know it's hard to go and do other family cruises after you've done Disney cruises. They just have so much that's included with the price. Thank you, Dee. Appreciate that. We didn't really get to celebrate 20 years this past January because we were still in the middle of it all. We were in the thick of it. So it's kind of sad. I really had some big plans that about 5 or 6 years ago I was really hoping that we would be able to do for our 20th anniversary, and it just didn't get to happen. But you know, life happens. But we can't wait to celebrate 21 years. Don't worry, Chase. We're only going to be, it's like a 3-day cruise, so we won't be gone too long. I'll look at the dates. I'll let you guys know. And thank you guys for continuing to hit the thumbs up like you guys are doing. I know I don't have to remind you, but if you're just popping in and you're having a good time, enjoying being in the Disney parks, and this goes for any stream that you jump on, not just ours, make sure to hit the thumbs up and help support the streamer that you're watching. Donations are great. PayPals and Super Chats are awesome, but honestly, the best way you can do it is to just hit that thumbs up, share the stream out to other friends who might like to join in, and just chat away. That is the best thing you guys can do on our streams, is just be a part of it, and we appreciate that. Dave says there's people that stream from cruises all the time. You know, I've noticed as of the past couple months, you know, as much as we do and much as we stream on YouTube, I don't have a lot of time. I don't get to watch a lot of like YouTube. But I've noticed recently that since cruising started back, that there are channels that are dedicated to just cruising, and they do that streaming as well. So. Jeffrey wants to know, am I going to stream the Halloween Horror Nights? I don't think we will be streaming that entire experience. First of all, we can't stream the houses. What I would recommend you guys do, because it'll be easier to jump on and off, is I'll probably will be doing some Instagram lives. So if you guys don't follow us on Instagram, go check us out over there as well. And we might be doing some live videos. And this is what I recommend, even for those who are already following us over on Instagram. Make sure when you go to our main bio page, at the very top right of the page, there'll be 3 dots, the ellipses. Click that and say that you want to get notified anytime we post something, so that if we go live or we post a picture or a video or something, you won't miss it. But the big thing is if you want to see the live videos, you want to get notified, you want to be able to see it. So click that. And if you haven't, like I said, if you don't follow us already, make sure to do so. Because if we go live real quick, I want you guys to be able to see some stuff and sharing some experiences from Halloween Horror Nights. And that will be next Wednesday. And we may get tired after that experience, staying up to 2 a.m. The stream on Thursday next week is probably going to be an evening stream because I might need to sleep in. But we'll do an evening stream next week on Thursday, either from Hollywood Studios to check out the Beacon of Magic from here, or we can do it from Animal Kingdom to see the Tree of Life. So I am going to grab a shaded corner real quick right over here and just grab some water. Unless I can see, you know what, they got some tables open. Hang on one second. Well,
No, you're not, Ron. You go every day. Every time. He promised you.
never mind. They have a cast member there making sure that no one comes in. Unless you're getting food at the quick service, which I understand. I'm gonna set you guys right here. How's about that? Does that work? And sorry if I'm missing some of the comments, guys. If you guys had questions or something that I may have missed, I apologize. Never my intention. Feel free to ask again. I'll be glad to see if I can catch you on the next time around. But as we say, hydrate or dihydrate. I'm learning to bring water with me for our live streams, because I can't always grab water when I need to. You guys ever go to Walmart, Target, or the grocery store, Publix, get a drink or something, it's like this one's 57 cents, and you're like, as opposed to $4.25 at the parks, this is a good deal.
There's actually a Walt Disney Theater in Animal Square.
You gotta get your steps in, you gotta get your water in. Fun says that, what, I got a 60-minute wait on Tower of Terror right now? 45 minutes. I'm looking right now. We're looking at the queue for Midway Mania. And so yesterday at Universal, we were, I think, in line for 20 minutes. Well, it was about 20 minutes, maybe even less for Men in Black. So 40 to 45 minute wait here. That's a really good idea, Chris. At first I was a little confused by you suggesting that I eat Slinky Dog, but now I realize where you're going with this. should we go for it? Do you think I can line that up? I don't know if we can line that up or not. Let's give it a whirl.
Actually did the Prince, who has all of the character development of the
Let's see if I can line it up just right. I'm kind of at an impasse here because I don't have a very large surface area. Let's see if I can line it up just right. I got a reflection. Gotta do it this way. I'm trying to look at the screen. This is harder than it looks. I got a huge reflection on my glass here, so I need to get an anti-glare. Do they make anti-glare screen protectors? I need to get one of those if they do. So if I were to do this, will I eat Slinky? Oh, this is crazy. It's like a TikTok. All right, here we go. Did he go in? Did he go in? Oh, nom, 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 nom. Oh, we are easily entertained, are we not? Calvin, that is a good point. It saves money for cupcakes. That is very much the case. Why spend $4 on a drink when you can spend $6 on a dessert? So Jen, what's the best time of day for short lines in Hollywood studios? The best time actually that I've seen is immediately in the morning. Now, I understand that if you're not an early riser, that can be hard, but you're gonna wanna go very first thing. Carol this morning, when we first got started, Carol was telling me that it was a 10-minute wait for Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. I'll have to come back and you guys, that's a good idea. I'll have to come back and do a TikTok and a reel later of me grabbing a Slinky hot dog. So, how much liquid do you think would fit inside the C9s up here? Woo-hoo. What is that? That a 5-gallon? At least a 3-gallon. Those are huge. If they sold those that size at Costco, do you think people would buy them? Do you think it'd take you no time, take you like 5 minutes to decorate your house? And your house is so bright. How many lights did you use? 7. Hey, that's right. Today is Friday. And did you guys know that today being Friday is Anthony the Molar Man's birthday? So Anthony, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Anthony. Happy birthday to you. Feliz cumpleaños, Anthony. Glad you could come in and celebrate with us on your birthday today. Here's some good lines today. And what I mean by good is I mean long. Here's the end of our line for Midway Mania.
Released according to Jess.
50 minutes. 15. 50 minutes. Almost an hour. Of course, what did we ride earlier this week? And I had like a 30-minute posted wait time, and we were on, and it was 35 minutes, and I think we were on in like either 19 or 20. John, it's your birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday to you, John. Happy unbirthday. Happy last day of being 40 years old. Happy last day of being 40 years old. Happy last day of being 40 years old. Happy last day of being young. We're all old now. Yeah, I can't wait till in about 12, 13 years when I can be 40 years old. That's going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to that. So we watched Cruella this past weekend. Yes, we did. Finally got to watch it. It was pretty good. Enjoyed it. It was predictable. I don't know if anybody else saw it, but it was a little on the predictable side. We kind of guessed the plot like pretty early on. Is it Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy? I have never abbreviated the Racing Academy before. That's why I didn't recognize it. LMRA, that sounds like some sort of thing you catch if you don't, wash your dog right or something, and he's out in the yard a lot, and oh no, I got LMRA again. Got to take penicillin. Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. If you guys want to, we could go do that. We've done it before. Nice way to air condition and cool out. One of these days, I want to go in and watch the Disney Junior show as well. I don't know. All of you guys might not be interested in that. But I think there probably are some families here who would have some little ones who would probably be curious to see what the show's like. Cruella is Joker for ages 13 and up. I was really concerned, not concerned, I was curious. I was curious to see how they were going to make Cruella and turn her into a positive. Because, whenever they do these live action things here lately, they take these villains that we always just despise and, they're just evil, and they spin them a little bit. I'm like, how are they going to spin Cruella? And here's the thing. I like how they did it. It was pretty good. Here's the thing. If this is an origin story, and I get that, in the end, she still turns out to be pretty nasty, and she's pretty mean to Jasper and her buddies. So, it's as good as they make her, we know what she ends up being. So it's just hard for me to grasp that. Doesn't matter how good you used to be, just really how you are now. So, and at least we know why she has such a thing against Dalmatians. If you guys are just joining in, welcome into Hollywood Studios. Glad you guys could join us today. My name is Chris. My wife Susan is not with me at the moment. Hopefully she'll join us later today. We are Ear to Ear Magic. We are on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. We have 3 teenagers who we have worked with and played with and had enjoyment with at the Disney parks for many, many years. Just over a decade now on a regular basis. And if you guys have joined us and you love an opportunity to have fun in a family-friendly environment, welcome in. I'd love for you to hit the subscribe button and join our Magic Crew community. the Disney Junior Dance Party. Oh, that's right, Fonz. Black Widow is free.
Morning, morning.
Good morning. So, a question for you guys. One of those weird Disney streamers we share things on. Is there any issue with me standing in the back of the room and streaming?
I mean, just the way it's set up in the back, they have a couple rows of benches. We want to avoid the middle, so it gives that back line.
Right. I want to make sure that I don't want to distract from anybody else's enjoyment and stuff like that. So, always love to be in the back and watch and let everybody else have fun. Appreciate it, Carlos. Thank you. All right, guys. You guys want to have a dance party? Let me get my my mask ready. You guys, let's go do the Disney Junior Dance Party. Why not, right? A few characters, a little bit of fun, and we'll see what it's like. I promise not to sing too loud. No, I'm not. I can't promise that. I'm sorry. That would be a fib. That would be an all-out lie. I can't make that promise. That would be rural. That would be dishonest. Vampirina. So the show's going to start in about 15 minutes. So eventually we'll be let in. Molly loves Klaus. Are you excited for Indiana Jones to come back in December? Yes, I am. With Galaxy. How are we back? Are we back on, guys? That's strange. I'm also getting my own ads.
I have all the baby wipes and I have everybody's masks.
Are we super zoomed? Oh, we are.
I think you'll like it afterwards.
How about that? Are we back, guys? All right.
Are you all done? All done? Are you sure?
There we go. So we have an 11:15 show. And so in the next few minutes, they'll be letting us into the theater. I will be getting in the back so that all the families have access to the rest of the theater. Just be in the back to watch and let you guys see what the show looks like. And guys, thank you so much for the 150 thumbs up we've gotten already. Appreciate that. We are very close. We're only 100 away from our goal that the Magic Crew set earlier today. They wanted to go to 250. See if we can get 250 Magic Crew members in here today and having a good time. So we're at 150. Thank you. If you haven't already hit the thumbs up, help us out. See how much closer and how faster we can get to 250 today. I'm going to figure out what we can do to celebrate if we hit 250. So if you guys are just popping in, I've got the camera zoomed up because we got a bunch of families here and we're not going to put anybody on screen that doesn't want to be. So we are in line for the Disney Junior Dance Party. We are active. Hopefully we're not looping. Just trying to be courteous to everybody else who's in the parks today. Big Bear in the Big Blue House. Love the Bear in the Big Blue House. Goodbye, goodbye, my friends, goodbye. Lots of songs still stuck in my head. We used to sing the kids to sleep every night, singing, you know, to the moon. We did potty training to Bear in the Big Blue House songs. If that tells you anything. Yeah, Jim, unfortunately, we've done pretty good. I mean, we've lost a little, we've had a couple of connections issues, but we've done fairly well. But fortunately, every time we do lose a connection, we lose some people who either go to a different stream or don't refresh. But thank you guys for those of you who do and stick in and hang out and help us out. We appreciate the support. Tells you how old your kids are based on which characters and show were featured in this show when your kids were young enough to go. Yep. Exactly. Or even this. What about this one, guys? Here. Let me throw this one at you. Anybody? Roly-poly-oly? Any roly-poly-olies in here? You guys even know what roly-poly-oly is? That shows you how old we are. Oly-oly-oly. Oh, you can't go back. Yeah, well, that's what happened, Jim, whenever I have to reset like that because of the way that the program saves the stream. It basically cuts it up into chunks, and you'll have to wait for it to process later, and it will allow you to, once it processes all of them. Hyper Cactus, my kids used to watch Roly-Poly-Oly. It's Wesselton! Wesselton! I'm the Duke of Wesselton! Alright, we're getting ready to move on in here, guys. Actually, Fonz, those ads are set up mainly from our stream. I can turn those ads off. I can. But they are a form of financial support. We do gain a few pennies here and there when people come in. The idea is that they should only have to watch one when they join. And the more people who watch our streams, the more pennies, and the pennies add up to nickels, and nickels add up to dimes. And eventually, you know, after, 4,000 people watch our videos, we'll make $1.75 or so. That YouTube will pay us every month. It's not much, but it helps out a little bit. But the idea is that you shouldn't have to refresh and connect nearly as much. So I appreciate you guys watching them, but I apologize that you have to watch them too much.
True.
Hey Gabriel, what kind of coffee are you drinking? Is it pumpkin? Is it pumpkin spice, or are you drinking it black? All right, if you guys are just joining us, we're going into the Disney Junior Dance Party. Talk about your copyright.
I'll get the mask in a second. Thank you.
Hello.
Hi everyone, keep coming and keep filling on all of the available space, okay?
Anyone else sitting there? Thank you.
Alright guys, I got something fun for us. Okay, I heard a little while ago that we have a couple hidden Mickeys in here. Some are obviously very, very obvious. But I want you guys to point them out whenever you see them, okay? So if you see a hidden Mickey, point it out. Do you see a Mickey? Any of you guys see a little Mickey? Do you guys see any? Yep, there's one over there. Oh yes, the little disco ball. That's always one of the first ones that everybody points at. Do you guys see any others? Yes, right there. Yep, if you look up, that one, that big one on the roof, which a lot of people always miss because they don't realize there's one up there. big one, that is a hidden Mickey. Anywhere else? Do you guys see any others? Yep, that one right there. Yes, right up there. You caught that one. Yes, so if you look all the streets, the little eye on Junior has a hidden Mickey. Do you guys see any other? There's a couple. Yep, right over there. And over there, yeah. What about somewhere around here? Yeah. Right there on the laptop, we got this one and this one.
So yeah, guys, we're going to be watching the Disney Junior Play and Dance. This is a modified show for Disney Junior.
Yes, good job, guys. That was awesome. Okay, so you guys caught a few.
We have not done this in a live stream, but I wanted to make sure that we shared new opportunities and new experiences. And if the Learning Oasis is still hanging out with us, you guys can enjoy a little Disney Junior Play and Dance with us today as well.
Get ready and dance, everybody. All right, so with this energy, let's keep this momentum going. So everybody stand up. Come on, everybody stand up. Yes, I love it. Let me see some of those dance moves. You guys are dancing already. Let me see what you got. Let's see those dance moves. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. What about all around?
All right, so we got 5 minutes before the show starts.
Ooh, I love this. Yes, everybody. That is the energy that we need for all of our friends here today.
So,
we gotta
I'm
keep it
sitting
in,
here in the
we gotta
back
keep
so
it
that the
moving.
camera doesn't
All right,
distract
so
from any of the
let's
families who are
get
having fun
started.
today.
So obviously you guys like
But
Coco, but I'm
you guys
gonna
can
say
continue to
all
chat.
other friends,
I'll answer what I
maybe
can.
you know what, you guys
But
see
while
that
the show's
real
going
loud
on,
if
I'll
you
kind of
love
keep
that one,
quiet.
okay?
You guys have
You
fun in
guys
the chat
ready?
once it gets started.
All right, let's start. Ready?
And after this,
Let's go.
we're going to go check out some Lightning McQueen.
What about Aladdin? Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, what about Merida? Oh, what about Stitch?
Oh, Stitchy.
Yes, okay. What about Lion King? That's an awesome one. What about Peter Pan, everybody? Maybe Tinkerbell. Yeah, okay. What about, let's see.
So also to let you guys know, coming in November, some of our Disney Junior friends will be coming back to the animation courtyard here for socialized meet and greets.
Princess Tiana. Yeah, she's one of my favorites. What about Anna and Elsa?
And I cannot guarantee that I won't be dancing behind the scenes here.
Yeah.
When the first show, the revised show came out in 2019,
Okay, we got a lot of Toy Story
I
fans
came
here.
over
You guys
here
see Toy Story
and I
right
stood
now?
in the back by myself
Not yet. Oh, you guys
and
gotta go.
watched the show so that I can
You guys
answer
gotta
questions
go.
about it.
Yeah, 'cause it is.
There was a cast member
Also,
standing
you
right
guys
beside
didn't
me,
see Star Wars Galaxy's Edge yet.
and
Yeah.
the Lion Guard song came on, and I'm just singing along with the Lion Guard.
Out of this world, guys. Okay, let's see.
The Lion Guard.
You guys to cheer really loud if you love
And,
Ariel, Princess Ariel.
The cast member was watching me dance. Cast member was watching me sing along with the Lion Guard, and she was smiling, and she leaned over and she goes, how old are your kids? And are they in here? And I'm like, oh, no, my kids are teenagers. They don't watch Disney Junior anymore. The look on her face was hysterical. She's like, what are you doing in here?
Yeah. Oh, how about Pluto? That little pup is one of my favorites. How about Pluto, everybody? Okay, how about Daisy or Donald Duck, Mr. #1 himself? Yeah, okay. How about we switch it up a little bit and we say some Disney Junior friends? I want you guys to cheer really loud if you have any of those that you love, okay? How about Fancy Nancy?
Fancy Nancy.
Okay, Fancy Nancy. How about...
She's
let's see.
splendiferous. She's marvelous.
Vampirina.
Vampirina.
Okay, how about... Oh, who has seen The Lion Guard?
The Lion
Yeah,
Guard.
Timon, love him. All right, let's see. How about Doc McStuffin? Yeah. Okay, we got a lot of Disney Junior fans. How about some old ones? What about Princess Sophia?
Oh, she was the first, you know.
How about Queen Elena Babor? I love her too. She's amazing. All right, everybody. Now, I want to celebrate because I see a lot of birthday buttons in your house. So, if you are celebrating a birthday, I want you
All right, I'm gonna stand up there. Since we got a full house, it looks like I'm gonna probably stand up so somebody else can have a seat.
Okay, we got a lot of birthdays, so I'm going to say happy birthday to you guys. So we're all going to say happy birthday at the count of 3. three. You guys ready?
Happy birthday to Anthony the Molar Man and John. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I love it. Anybody celebrating anything else? What about an anniversary? Anybody celebrating an anniversary? Okay, we got anniversaries. How about first time visits? Is this anybody's first time here at Disney? Oh, I love it. All right, well then you guys definitely got to try Galaxy's
No.
Oh.
You wanted, this is what they should do. They should do an Agatha. It was Agatha all along.
Okay, so seeing as we are getting ready to bring out those friends of ours, we need to raise the roof, make all the noise, and get all
Would you guys like to have a seat?
the babies come out and play with us,
Have a
okay?
seat.
Take a moment, you guys, to play one more game. Ready? We're gonna play DJ Says. All right, so DJ Says, stand up, everyone. Stand
Everybody
up,
get your hands up.
Everybody, DJ Says, stand up.
Put your hands in the air.
There we
Get your
go.
ears on. Get your ears on.
Hands up and wave around.
Chase, is your birthday Monday?
And
Oh, dude, we're gonna have to sing happy. We're gonna sing happy birthday to you on Monday.
all right, guys, we are at Disney. I know you guys can do better than that, so I want to hear it really loud because they are getting ready. So everybody at the count of three, let me hear it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's what I'm talking about. It sounds like we are ready. So once again, welcome to Disney Junior Play and Dance, everybody. My name is DJ Andy. And if you guys are ready, let me see those hands up high in the air and wave them side to side.
Oh, this song gets stuck in my head.
I love it. We are raising the roof in this place. Now we got to put those bubbles, so everybody clap to the beat.
Bubbles! There's bubbles.
Side to side, yeah. All right, who knows the twist? Twisting it out one leg. How about the other one? All right, how about a little bit of both? How about the robot? Anybody know the robot? Just like C-3PO a little bit? All right, everybody, it sounds like we are ready to bring in our first friend. You guys all know her for making a difference by being different. Everybody welcome Van Farina! Happy, you look spectacular. I really like those gloves. I gotta get my second pair of those. Maybe some red ones. All right, James, I heard you had some rocking dance moves. So, just, all right, everybody follow me. Monster claws. I love these. What's next? Stomping it out. And rocking it out with that air guitar. Everybody, let me see your best air guitars. All right, everyone, I think we should bring that all together. Everybody, close. Everybody. Doc, I know you have a busy schedule, but what's on the schedule today? Follow Doc, everybody. Ooh, some stretching. Hands up, everyone. Hands down, touch your toes. All right, put that all together, everybody. Manos para arriba. Y para abajo, toquen los pies. Back up. Great stretching, everybody. Woo, that was awesome. We did what the doctor says, and I feel healthier already. Everybody say bye, Doc. All right, everyone. Our next friend is really good at the hula, so I think we should practice. So everybody get those hands, put them right here next to your hip, and sway to the right. Let's see those hula moves. There we go. And switch it other way.
Oh, who's really good at the hula? Who's good at the hula? Can we guess the next character?
We're gonna raise the roof. Bring those hands all the way down. There we go. We're gonna bring them all the way to the top. Leave them there. It's more. 3, 2, pump it up. There we go. And right here, make some noise. There we go. It sounds like our next friend is ready as well. He Hakuna Matata, a wonderful phrase. Everybody welcome Timon! Hi Timon, looking dapper as always. Alright everybody, I heard Timon is some of the coolest dancers in the Pride Land. So I think he should show us some. What do you think, buddy? Alright, here he goes. Let's see Timon, what you got? Oh, these are fun. I like these. Everybody dance up. And down. Circle around yourself. Other way. What's next? Squish it, Zumba. Alright, I think we need to do that again. That's too much fun. Hands up, everybody. Hands down. Para arriba. Y para abajo. En círculo. Other way, everybody. Squishing Zumba.
Everybody do this at home. Go Timon.
Looks like Timon had a couple of
Wow, that was flashy.
Alright, everybody. Ooh, everybody say bye, Timon. Alright, squishing those bugs did make me a little hungry. So I think we should do some of our hot dog dances. Anybody ever done Mickey Mouse?
Mike,
Stomping it out right
we
here,
appreciate it
right here.
though. Diggity dog.
These are pretty good, guys. Alright, now.
Hot dog,
Switch it up a
dog,
little bit.
hot diggity dog.
There we go. Alright, everybody, let me hear you scream one more time. That's what I'm talking about. It sounds like we're ready to go, go, go. But wait, I don't mean leave. Go, go, go can only mean one thing here. So everybody, get ready for the speedster himself, Roadster Racer Mickey Mouse. Hi, Mickey. You look awesome. I tried to match your outfit today. I don't look as cool as you do, buddy. Alright, everyone. I know Mickey has been racing all day, but he always has some pretty cool tips.
All right, Mickey, show us those moves.
Mickey, can you show us some? Alright, everybody, safety first. And drive the car. Oh, we gotta shift gears, everyone. And looking out for your friends, making sure everybody's having a great time. Drive that car one more time. Shifting those gears. Looking out for those friends, you guys are awesome. Yeah, that was great. Awesome job, Mickey. But I think we should bring out the rest of your friends. All right, everybody, welcome back, Vampirina, Dog Mixed Up Mins, and Timon. Everyone get those cameras ready because we have 3 poses coming at you, all right? Ready? Pose number 1. Pose number 2. And pose number 3. All right, everybody, let me see some of those awesome dances you guys just learned. These are pretty awesome, everybody. All right, Timon, I know you gotta travel a far way back home, so we will see you later. Sean, always a pleasure. Thanks for making it possible. Vampirina, amazing job rocking us today. And Mickey, always a pleasure, pal. Everybody, one final round of applause for Mickey Mouse. Thanks, Mickey. Everybody say bye, Mickey. All right, if you have had an awesome time here today, let me hear you scream one more time. That was awesome. Thank you, everybody, for visiting us here today at Disney Junior Play and Dance. My name is DJ Andy. I hope you guys all have a magical day here at Hollywood Studios. Goodbye, everybody.
Rise of the future's ready to shine. It's just a matter of time. Oh, quite possibly one of my favorite all-time Disney songs. Bye. got to go. This is what I say every weekend when we haven't streamed in a while. When can we see you again? I gotta know. When can I see you again? Thank you guys for joining us here for the Disney Junior Play and Dance. It's a modified version from the earlier show. Earlier showings used to have full songs for every character. Characters used to also have the opportunity to come out and dance on the floor with the guests and the kids. A lot more interactive, and of course one of these days it will return. Looking forward to that because it is a fun show, especially for the kids who watch these shows on Disney Junior. So if you have kids coming and you've got a trip, it doesn't take that long. It's a very short show and allows you to see some characters and do a little bit of dancing. And of course, like we talked about, starting in November, characters will start returning to the animation courtyard in these areas, including characters like Pluto, Vampirina, and a few others. Are they going to bring back the dance party at MK with the Incredibles? I don't expect that. That was one time, it was a kind of a very much a summer thing that they were doing at that point, Chris, was the Increda Summer. If you're going to see Incredibles anywhere, it's more than likely going to be seen here at Hollywood Studios, as they built an entire area back here. We were just back there a few minutes ago. It's at the backside of the Midway Mania. And they've got the entire area back there is now themed to the Incredibles. So when the meet and greets return fully, you'll have Edna Mode back there in that area. And then you'll have the dance party with Frozone and Mr. and Mrs. Incredible back there. Thank you guys for jumping in and hanging out with us today at Disney's Hollywood Studios as we're walking around and checking out and seeing what the park is like today. 1 week out from the October 1st 50th celebration we had last week, which we didn't get to stream because honestly the connections were so terrible. I tried putting Instagram stories up last week while we were doing things in the park all day. We were there pretty much the entire day. And there were parts of the park where I could not even upload an Instagram story, let alone a YouTube stream. I found like a corner one time, and I uploaded like 5 or 6 Instagram stories from like the two hours before, because that was the first place and that morning I found where I could actually upload them. Chase just started watching Goof Troop. Go to the Goof Troop. Yeah, I was looking for the Goof Troop earlier this morning. I was looking to see if I could find. That's why I'm walking over here again. I was looking to see if Max and Goof might be out again. I'm looking for Maxie. Well, where's Max? Poor Maxie. They were doing some fishing earlier this week. Nothing at the moment that I can see. But generally, if they are going to be anywhere, they're right here. So we'll pop back in here. We'll see if we might catch them a little bit later. When we were here last time, Susan and I saw Max, but Goofy wasn't out with him at the moment. Good morning, Miss Sugar Cookie. How are you today? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are ready for a great weekend. Looking forward to it. We have been having fun and doing all kinds of stuff all week long. And at the same time, we also have challenges and problems that pop up when it comes to our travel clients and their future bookings. Had one that was really big this week. It really stressed me out because I wanted to make it as best as possible. Took about an hour and a half on the phone, had to make a few extra phone calls, but we finally got everything cleared up for an upcoming trip. And that to me just makes it worth all the while. So if we can help you guys out, please know that as Travelmation travel agents, we never charge a fee to our clients. You guys will never pay anything additional for what we do and what we help you out with. And you can, a lot of our clients are on here as well.
Hey, Chris.
Hello. Are you?
Carol.
I was going to say, are you Carol? I was waiting to see if Carol was going to pop up here. Guys, it's Carol. How you doing? So we didn't get the 10-minute Mickey and Minnie this morning. We got here, it was 50.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
So how
no.
often did you guys get to ride it?
Oh my God, we love it.
Did you guys get to ride it more than once?
Yeah, we rode it twice.
Twice. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hi, did you get to ride Mickey and Minnie's too? It was good, right?
Yeah. We're trying to watch Rise of the Resistance. Hopefully it goes down.
It should go down. It should come down as the day and the afternoon goes on.
Yeah.
So now let me ask you a question. Is this how is this weather as compared to up in Chicago area? You're in the Chicago area, right?
It's too hot.
It's too hot?
I don't know how you do this every day.
I'm loving this. To me, this is fall. This is fall. I mean, I got a breeze coming through here. I'm like, oh, this feels good. 2 weeks ago, this was terrible. But yeah, 2 weeks ago, you probably would have had a hard time because there was no breeze at all, and it was like 95 degrees, easily 105, what it felt like.
Yeah, but this is way too hot.
We have to come back in July and tell me what you think about it.
Oh no, we came here once in August. Never
Actually,
again.
August and September to me is worse than June and July.
Never again.
So,
I thought fall would be a little bit more cooler now.
well, we haven't started fall yet, not really. Fall is 2 days in the middle of November. It's about 48 hours, and then we go back to summer for a little bit, and then we have a little bit of winter, and then maybe 2 days of spring. But we don't get a full fall season for the most part. So, how long have you guys been here?
Since Monday.
Since Monday.
Yeah.
What's the best thing you've done so far?
I don't know. I see the railway for me. Yeah. Harmonious.
Harmonious. Did you like
Oh my God,
Harmonious?
that was so nice. That was really, really
Now, I don't have the same opinion as a lot of other people that I know about Harmonious. I liked it.
I loved it.
I like Harmonious. So to me, it was better than Epcot Forever. But that's just me. That's just me.
Went to Epcot Forever.
And see, Epcot Forever, the best thing I liked about Epcot Forever were the wave runners carrying the kites, and they're gone. They were gone at the end anyway, so they sent them over to Animal Kingdom. So for kite tails.
Yeah, that's tomorrow for us.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet?
No.
Well, I shared it on our stream, but nobody got to see it.
Really?
Because my camera, we're out in the hot sun. It got so hot, the camera turned off. And I had to hold the camera to try to cool it off. And by the time I was off and I'm running again, the show was over. It's a very short show. But there are two different shows.
Yeah,
There's a Lion King and there's a Jungle Book. So you can see it more than once to see it all.
Yeah.
So who's your friend down here?
What's your name?
Would you like to say hello to everybody in YouTube world? Here, I'll come down to you. So how has your trip been so far this week? You had fun?
Yeah.
Now, have they given you lots of Mickey treats? Have you had lots of like really good stuff? I'm gonna put them on the spot, so I'm trying to help you out here. How many Mickey ice cream bars did you have? Nope. That's not enough. If you have zero. Oh.
Sorry.
Sure.
I watch you all the time.
Well, I'm glad. I love that you guys do. So here, let me do this. I'll turn it around this way. You know.
That's okay.
That's okay.
It's all cushioned. It's all good, right?
Exactly.
It helps out when you know. You gonna come over here and get the picture? Come on. All right, now look at the camera and say, Mickey Waffles.
There. Thank
Awesome.
you so much.
It's great to meet you guys. And you guys know, if you ever have any questions, you can always reach out to us.
Yes, definitely.
And we love, and guess what? Here's the cool thing. Let me share this with everybody. Look, I got to see Carol and her family in the parks.
Yep.
In the parks, and that's the cool thing. We love to see you guys in the parks. So thank you guys so much. Have fun, and go say hello to Goofy and Max. Ask them to do the perfect cast. Yeah. Good to see you guys. Good morning, Movie Mania Nick. How are you? Good to see you guys in. Just got to meet Carol and family. That was awesome. I saw her in the chat this morning saying they were over Hollywood Studios. So always a pleasure to meet members of the Magic Crew in the parks. And while we were doing that, look who came in. But it's not Goofy and Max. And they brought their fishing equipment too. I don't think that's the right kind of bait, Goofy. He's got himself a rubber chicken. Max is here to help his dad out when he catches something. Come on, we can do it. I'll catch up with you guys, and I'm trying to get a try this one more time. One more time. Oh yeah. One more time. Reset one more time. One more time. Here, we got a loop here we couldn't get rid of, so change the resolution. Quirky little thing, isn't it? So, good morning, everybody, if you're just joining in. Last few minutes of the morning here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Glad you guys could join us for a few minutes. Kind of get an idea of what's going on here in the parks today. And hello. And we gotta see our Dooney and Burks. So is this our 50th anniversary, Dooney and Burke?
Yes, it is.
So we've got 3 in the collection. Looks to be I don't see.
We have the Toad, Satchel, and Crossbody.
I was about to say the crossbody. It looks a little different than the ones I've seen before. A little bigger, maybe.
Tiny bit.
Just a little bit. I think maybe it's because of the edges. It kind of pokes out there to the side.
So they have the folding on the bottom, so they're a little bit wider.
And of course, we've got ourselves a Dooney and Burke Magic Band as well. And is this a limited release? Yes, limited release. Very nice. And I love that all of the 50th have these really cool sliders on them. So now that the price of the Magic Bands have gone up, what's the price of the Dooney and Burke?
These ones are currently still $48.
48. Okay, that's surprising because all the rest of them that went limited edition in the boxes all went to 40. So I kind of expected these to go up in price too.
They have not yet, so.
Hey, get them while you can at the old price, right?
And in park, the bags are cheaper than they are online. There's about a $30 difference.
Okay. That's awesome. Cool designs. And is it okay if I pick one up and just, is there anything on the bottom? I know sometimes.
I don't believe so. But...
Sometimes they are on the bottom, sometimes they're not.
Oh, yeah.
Just a continuing of the design. Okay. Cool. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I messed up your really cool display. So, thank you very much. So if you guys are looking for a new Dooney and Burke bag to add to your collection, the 50th anniversary is now available. Gonna take a step back here as we continue to make our way down Sunset Boulevard. So as Susan has said, yes, it's a gorgeous day right now. We are expected to have some rain this afternoon. So if you are in the parks today, make sure you've got yourself a poncho and umbrella in case those situations do occur. Don't get caught unprepared. So WWE fan, we did go earlier. We went to go check out the show for Disney Junior. And I think we're going to go and check out Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. We haven't jumped on any of the rides today just yet because all of them were about, well, we had some pretty good long lines by the time we got started in here today. We're at least 45 minutes or longer.
You want to go see another parade later?
All right, we're going to keep trying. Again, there's no rhyme or reason as to why when the connection goes out, it does go out. All right, we back. Hey, Kyle, good morning. Good morning for 7 more minutes here. 60-minute wait. Dave's having lunch. What's having for lunch today, Dave? What's for lunch? What are we eating? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Jennifer wants to know if we're riding rock and roller coaster. I wish. I wouldn't mind a ride on the rock and roller coaster. 60 minutes for what? 60 minutes for what? Rock and roller coaster. Leftover Mexican food. Sweet. We call that burrito otra más. Boom. Boom. Hey, John, good morning. Or should I say, soon to be good afternoon. How is everybody doing today? Hanging out here at Hollywood Studios. Got some very elevated wait times for the most part compared to what we saw earlier this week at other places in the park. We got about a 15-minute wait before Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy does get started. WWE fan, can we please go on the Hollywood Tower of Terror? How's that for a setup right there for the tower? I'm gonna look and see what is our wait times. Got a 40-minute wait for Tower of Terror. That's one of our lower waits for the most part for today. 95 minutes. You can tell 2 hours used to be 2 hours and 20 minutes for Rise of Resistance is now down to 95 minutes. 70-minute wait for Millennium Falcon, Smuggler's Run. Alien Swirling Saucers at 40 minutes. Midway Media 45. 90 for Slinky Dog Dash. 70 for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So 40 is probably one of our shorter times. The only big attraction that is less than 40 minutes is Star Tours, which at this point is showing at 30. And usually if it's a 30-minute wait to get on Star Tours, it's a busier day. But I think times will be coming down later on in the afternoon. Calvin, we have not seen Tower of Terror as a beacon of magic just yet. And we are going to plan on setting up a live stream next week to do an evening stream so that we can check it out. And I've not seen the trio like it either. How about yourself? Have you seen it? What did you think? Maybe I'm ready to go.
That was one of my favorites. Speaking of favorites, I hear we have a caller who loves lots of money.
Is it Columbus Day weekend? You know, that's a good question. Our kids are in online charter school. And they don't have Columbus Day off. They're working as usual. So maybe this is a long weekend. Now this is the area before walking through Lost Connection. Let's see if I can keep it going back out. You guys are just joining in. We hit our milestone of 100 likes first hour into the stream today. Magic Crew decided they wanted to go for a challenge today of 250 likes, and we're only about 75 away from that. So if you guys are in and haven't hit the thumbs up yet, help us out. 75, and we're going to be at our today's goal. Our line for Tower of Terror is out here in the extended queue. So I think I don't believe, honestly, that 45-minute wait for Tower of Terror is going to go up. We're probably closer to 50 at this point, because the queue is filling. I don't see our buddy TJ out here at Tower of Terror today. So this is what I'd like to propose, guys, for what we can do today. I wanted to give a walk around, kind of look and see what was going on, get an idea of wait times, see if there's anything new or different here in Hollywood Studios, at least for today. But I would like to suggest, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, I want to head back over to Art of Animation and Tower behind me, and Pop Century, TOTPOP, completely different. Head back on over to Pop and Art of Animation. Let's go grab ourselves something to eat over there and try out one of the 50th anniversary treats over at the resorts there. And have a little fun at the resorts before we close out for today. Rajdeep, good afternoon, welcome in, glad to have you. How is everyone doing so far today? How's your Friday? TGIF. Toes go in first. That's kind of a very evident selfie stick right there. You can leave your handheld tripod on the ground and take a picture of yourself, not extend. So I usually don't have any issues with security, but stuff like that will raise some security eyebrows. WWE fan, it's chill. Chris, how is yours? Hey, I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm always having a good time. And it's a nice breeze today. There we go, slowly catching back up. Is that a refresh? There we go. What is going on with the stream? Steven's gonna be here at Disney November 5th. Hello, how are you? For the first time in forever, the stream has reconnected. All right, let's go inside just to check to make sure there's nothing new or different here. This I have not seen. It may not be new, but it's new to me. Hey, a new bag. I am just shocked. I am still shocked that these have not gone on clearance. Why? Why do you even remind us? Why do you even have fast pass mugs? Oh, sorry, pardon me. These should be on clearance. They should be giving these away.
Right? Shouldn't say I need a genie pass to Sunday now.
You can get them. They're $15, and they'll strike that out and put Lightly Lane on there for you at the register.
For an upcharge.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, maybe they'll charge an extra $10.
I missed that mug, Dave. Missed that mug. All right. All right, let's head on over to the dark room real quick, see if we've got anything else. So good morning, actually good afternoon, Mary. Good to have you in. So yeah, we did get to see the new Dooney and Burke 50th bags over on Sunset. A little bit later, if you need to, you can go back and rewind and watch in the stream. We did get to see those bags. They look really cool. 3 different styles and a Magic Band. They're telling us the Magic Band price is still $48, which I'm shocked with because all other Magic Bands have gone up in price, but not the Doonies. Hop into the dark room real quick. So if I share with you anything new as far as magic bands. I don't see anything that we haven't talked about before. That was me grabbing the camera. As a reminder, don't forget, Muppets Haunted Mansion is now available for viewing on Disney Plus. So some of the
I'm only an elected official.
Look at one there. It's like the candy. It's like the...
our Halloween pans.
Watch one. It's like that.
Well, that's cute for a whole set.
I'd rather be at Disney.
Oh, look.
That's all your brother
About a year ago at China.
Oh, over in Epcot?
Yeah, over at Epcot.
So is this your first trip back since then?
No, we go every 3 months.
Every 3 months?
Yeah.
And where from?
Hickory, North Carolina.
Oh, not too bad. Not too far away. Close enough to drive. I mean, we used to live in the Atlanta area.
Okay, yeah.
So, it's good. Is this your family over there? Yeah. So, good to see you guys again.
She said, go say hi.
Good to see you guys. Have fun.
You too.
All right, I think we are back. We're in the Twilight Tower of Lupin. Speaking of Lupin, Lou M, welcome in. Good to see you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Renee. Good to see you in. Jeffrey says, I'm taking a premiere vacation. I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. The word premiere is just anything you put premiere in front of sounds pretty good. So tonight the park will be closing at 9 p.m. So good time to come in later on. We will not be. We have a dinner that is planned tonight. But a little bit later next week, we'll have to plan a time to come back in at a later time, later stream, and show you guys what the Tower of Terror looks like at nighttime. All right, who wants to go for a Skyliner ride? Because I want to go back to the Art of Animation and have a little bit of treats. Something to eat, something to drink. I'll look around the resort a little bit. So, good afternoon. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to turn the camera down for just a moment as we walk through security. We'll be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere. Mr. Aladdin, sir, 1, 2 or 3. I'm on the job, you big nabob. You ain't never had a friend like me. Da-da-da. Sha-da-da. Sha-da-da. You ain't never had a friend like me. Making our way over to the Disney Skyliner. We're going to take a ride back over to Caribbean Beach Hub and then make our way over to Hourglass Lake to Pop Century Art of Animation. Grab some lunch for today. Find ourselves an anniversary treat, something new and unique for the anniversary. And then check out the resort a little bit. It's only going to be, I mean, at this point, It's only going to be another 4 weeks before that resort goes full on Christmas. Can you believe it? It's crazy to think about it, that we're already just a month away from starting the Christmas season. Go for a ride. Mary's staying again in April at the Caribbean Beach Resort. Good afternoon, Simon Roger. How are you today? Welcome in. We are headed over to Pop Century right now, Jeffrey. Hello, just one. How are you doing today, Mary? Oh, I love purple. That is my favorite gondola, purple, right there. Thank you, Mary. Oh, now, in times where it's really busy. Hi, guys. Where it's really busy, they do actually still have everyone sharing the gondolas. But because it's not very busy right now, they're letting me have one by myself. Well, I should say, with all of you guys. Here we go! You can fly, you can fly, you can
Woo. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean
Oh, that's
Beach
great,
Resort,
Luke.
with
Ended up being an
connecting
annual
flights
pass
to
holder.
International Gateway,
Coming back next
Disney's
month for a
Pop
quick
Century
weekend.
Resort,
Sweet.
and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. I gotta take a sip of water while I can take the opportunity. Bing, ding. More announcements.
In just a few moments, we will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades. The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
Of course, if you want to see something that's got Everglades-like feel to it, see some alligators. Every Saturday and Sunday for the rest of October, Gatorland's got their Gators, Ghosts, and Ghouls. And seriously, it's only $30 to get in. If you're a Florida resident, it's only $15. So, not a bad price for a few fun hours of seeing some cool animals and some fun character meet and greet, so to speak.
Did you know that the entire Walt Disney World Resort is over 40 square miles? That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan.
Oh, there's the 50th. Oh, are we stopping? Look, there's Mickey and Minnie. And we're here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Disney Skyliner has been temporarily delayed. Please remain seated. We will resume the flight as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, let's not go into the good place. Does anyone know if you can buy flowers on the Orlando International Airport? You know, I've never tried, but I've got to think. I've got to have something somewhere, right? Has anybody ever bought any fresh flowers?
Gentlemen, thank you for your patience. We are now resuming your journey and will take flight momentarily. Thank you.
We stopped. It would be awesome if they had Skyliners. Biggest thing is if they had one out to Animal Kingdom. If they had one out to Coronado Springs, Animal Kingdom, even like to Blizzard Beach, that would be really cool.
We will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort shortly. All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth.
Yeah, the most magical flight on Earth. See, that's what throws me off is when they call this the most magical flight on Earth, but then it's the most magical celebration, the world's most magical celebration.
When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step.
Is it the world's
Thank you for flying with us.
or on Earth?
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Coming in high. It's fine. I'm scared of heights and I have no problem on the Skyliner. Seriously, I do not like heights. I love thrill rides, but I don't do heights. This doesn't really bother me. So, I do okay on it. It helps that I've done it hundreds of times. Whee! All right, let us out. Jedi Force. Thank you. It's not hot as long as it's moving. When it stops moving, that's when your Skyliner gets a little warm. As long as it's in motion, you've got air flowing through, and that's the best time. Now we're gonna be heading over here. I want you guys to notice there's nobody in line. None. Zero, nada, zilch. So if you're hello, just one. There you go. So if you're not staying at Art of Animation or Pop Century, but you're at Hollywood Studios or anywhere else, and you decide, you know what, I'm just going to do some resort hopping. I want to go over and have lunch at Art of Animation. I want to go have lunch at Pop Century. You can see there's nobody in line. It's really a quick and easy thing to do. So, if you come on a regular basis, but you always find yourself always staying in the parks and never seeing the resorts, mix it up a little bit, do something a little different, and head on out. And who was asking about where is it hot or not? Can you guys hear that?
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. Now get ready to travel back in time and enter the animated worlds of Disney. We are on our way to Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
Got some wind going through there. And as long as that wind's going through, it's just perfectly fine.
Resort, a memorable resort that celebrates
Another
the
50 of the
lives,
Skyliner.
plays, and communicates with each other throughout the 20th century.
Oh, we're slowing down again. Now you may think, oh, here's the Little Mermaid rooms. If I stay in the Little Mermaid rooms, I'm going to really close to the Skyliner. No, not really, because you still have to walk
Sit back, relax,
all the
and
way
enjoy
over
the
to the
most
station.
magical flight on Earth.
So the Little Mermaid rooms are the only small family rooms that hold 4 at Art of Animation, and those are the farthest from the lobby, and they're the farthest from the Skyliner.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at the only floating Skyliner station at Walt Disney World Resort. Passengers can disembark here for Disney's Pop Century Resort and for Disney's Art of Animation Resort. Thank you for flying the Disney Skyliner. Bon voyage!
Bon voyage. Bye-bye. Have you to say sayonara.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Watch your step, everybody. Good afternoon. All right. Okay, everyone. Sorry I'm getting back into being able to see the comments and the chat a bit. Just a second before I do that, I gotta shift everything around. Oh, so this over here is the Art of Animation. Oh, we did start out there this morning. I think for lunch, though, I'm gonna take a left and go over to Disney's Pop Century Resort. I think Jeffrey was the one who was asking about Pop Century. Let's go have lunch at Pop. We'll do a quick walk around for for both resorts. It's been a while since we've done a quick little resort tour.
Yeah, we had
All right, sorry guys. Catch back up with everybody. I'm trying to get those really cool shots. I'm holding the camera away and I can't see the screen. WWE fan, I will kiss the payment when I get off. Gabriel, I've stayed at Pop Century there times just because of the convenience of the specific resort. I honestly, we as travel agents have a lot of our clients stay at Pop, mainly because of the Skyliner. It's very convenient, and honestly, I love the food court here. That and the one over at Art of Animation. It's just if you've only got a family of 4 and you don't need a family suite, I like the closer proximity of some of the Pop Century. Unless you're just a huge Little Mermaid fan. Good to have Sarah in this morning and this afternoon now, and Randy in. Nothing. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we've just left Disney's Hollywood Studios to grab some food over here at Disney's Pop Century Resort, and we're walking by the Hippy Dippy Pool. over here in the 70s section. Dave and Sherry, we're in your music section now. Peace, man. Can you dig it? Yeah. Oh. Class, but that was just a lie. When you said there was high class, but that was just a lie. So we get the 50s, the 60s, the 70s just on the other side of us, the 80s and the 90s. Over here, Pop Century. We got a squirrel over here begging for some food. Show you guys some of the recreation activities that are available here at Pop Century. The arcade is open from 8 to 11. They have tie-dye Sunday, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays, 3:30 to 4:30. Poolside activities from 12:30 to 3, so they're just starting to getting started here this afternoon. The Groovy Campfire every night from 6 to 7. And then they have the movie Under the Stars. Different movies every night. And then experience the world's most magical celebration with us. There's a scavenger hunt that celebrates classic opening day attractions, and the iconic tickets used originally in 1971 clue sheets can be picked up in Classic Hollywood front desk. Ooh, that would be fun. You guys going to go on a scavenger hunt? And then they're going to have classic s'mores with a twist featuring graham cracker cookies, dark chocolate waffles, a 50th logo milk chocolate medallion, iridescent sprinkles that tie in the look and feel of the 50th celebration, available for purchase for the Groovy Campfire every night. So there you go. There's your recreation activities. Here at Pop. Oh, Jeffrey stayed in the 60s buildings. I like the 60s buildings. They're groovy, man. Groovy. Yeah. All right, let's hopefully we can keep our connection in here so we can enjoy the inside for a bit. Here is our check-in. Just over to the left here is the Fast Forward Arcade. And then everything Pop shopping and dining. This is the entrance to your shopping here on the resort. Really good gift shop, guys, and I don't say that just to say it. They have, oftentimes when new merchandise comes out, back before the pandemic, magic bands that were brand new, new other merchandise was here at the Pop before it even got to some of the other resorts. So as a Disney creator, trust me, we oftentimes got to see a lot of our new material and new content we got from Pop. So, you know, you stayed at a deluxe resort, that's awesome. They've got some great amenities. When it comes to like getting the good stuff, the good merch, oftentimes they got it here first. One of Tammy's working today. Tammy! Or Tammy. And it's a huge gift shop, Jeffrey. I know. It's huge. It's bigger than some others. Hello, how are you today? Doing great, thank you. Turn it around. Keep on trucking. Adam Martinez, welcome in. Good day. Glad to have you in the chat. We're over here at Pop Century at Everything Pop. We're gonna grab a little bit of lunch if you guys want to try it out and see what we got today. And remember, it is now. Everything Pop Shop and Dining is now fully open for your dining pleasure. The mobile order is also available. Scan this QR code with your mobile device's camera. And I think that's actually what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go and mobile order first. So let's walk around and look at the menus. Shall we? See what we got here. It's been so long since we've eaten in here. Used to do it all the time, all the time. Bacon cheddar burger, cheddar cheeseburger, signature. Oh, what is it? Wait, what? Uh-oh, Susan. Did you see that? The 50th macarons. Signature pimento bacon cheeseburger. Oh, that sounds good. Chicken strips, barbecue pulled pork sandwich. And we've shown you guys these over on Instagram as well. Let me show you the best way. I want to show you, this is an Instagram trick. Are you guys watching? Anybody here likes to do Instagram? 3 cups, 3 resort cups. You ready? Watch, here's the trick. Tell me what you think. It's stupid, it's silly, but watch. Take 3 cups, turn this one this way, this one this way. There's your design. Dave's already ate lunch. Yeah, he had the leftover Mexican food, which was pretty good. Universal Orlando Resort's going to take a burger.
Thank you.
I'll make a deal with you. Universal Orlando Resort. If I'll get you a burger today, if you'll get me one of those Jack sliders at Halloween Horror Nights. We're going to be there next Wednesday, and Susan already told me that if I'm going to make her go through those scare houses, I have to give her ample opportunity to try all the food that's available at HHN. So I'll get your burger now if you'll get me a Jack slider, because that thing looks awesome. You guys, if you follow us on Instagram, check us out next week, because on Instagram Live, we're going to be sharing what we can from Halloween Horror Nights. We're looking forward to going. It will be our first time, and there are some really good food treats. I can't wait to eat. We were walking by, checking it all out yesterday afternoon. We were just dying inside because all the places were closed because it wasn't Halloween Horror Nights. Susan's like, I want that, I want that, I want that, I want that. So keep your eyes open next week on Wednesday for Instagram. We're gonna be sharing everything we eat, everything we look at, and everything we scream at where we can. So make sure to follow us over there. And then of course we've got our chicken parm. Chicken parm, pasta with meatballs, a pizza, and a Mickey cupcake. So let's go check out the desserts real quick. Now, Not everything is fully open. Normally that would have its own little section over there open, and there would be another section over here open. So it's not at full capacity just yet. But I'm just happy that we're walking in and we can grab things without having to do a mobile order, even though I probably will be mobile ordering for today. Let's look at our desserts. Okay, that is not a cookies and cream milkshake or a cupcake. Looks like we've got ourselves a dome. A raspberry cheesecake with a gold champagne flavored glaze on an almond cookie. Yes, please. Thank you very much. I think we might be having that with lunch today. What do you guys think? Then of course there's your cookies and cream cupcake. Your tie-dye cheesecake. Jeffrey's gonna take one cup. This is some cool cups, aren't they? We picked some up last Friday. I've got one in my bag actually. I'll show you guys. I know WWE fan, let me just tell you what happened, okay? We moved here 2 years ago, and we had fully intended on going to Halloween Horror Nights, and it was the first time we had premier annual passes for Universal. So we had a free ticket. And we were brand new, moving into the area. It was just so much to cover. We covered a lot of other stuff, and somehow I think we were just scared at how awesomely scary HHN was, that somehow we let it slip by in 2019. And of course last year all we had were the scare houses. We couldn't go to the full event. We are going this year. We're gonna make it happen. And I hope that we love it so much, and I know we're gonna love it so much, that I'm gonna convince Susan by next year, I want us to get that pass that allows you to go to every single Halloween Horror Nights, and we're just gonna go and go and go and go and just inundate you guys with all of the stuff we can do and see. So looking forward to doing that next week so that we can be prepared for all that HHN is going to be for us in 2022.
That looks fun.
Oh, those desserts look fun.
The 50th anniversary
Yeah,
dessert?
is that the one with the?
Cheesecake?
Yes,
The
and it's
cheesecake is actually very good. I found it. It's a raspberry cheesecake
Oh.
with an almond crust and
With the-
champagne flavored glaze on top.
I'm all over that. Is it Ollie?
Yes.
So I'm going to order it, but I'm going to order it mobile order.
Okay.
So I'm going to go sit down, get a drink, mobile order it. Now, do we just go over there to pick up a mobile order when it's ready?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. So that dessert's going in for me for lunch. It looks too good, so we're going to try it.
It's really good.
Looking forward to it.
The other day, I had 2 on my brain.
Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. Well, everybody, we're getting 2 then. Lolly says so.
You don't have to. That's just a personal preference.
Oh, well, your personal preference sounds like it's pretty much mine too. So thanks, Ollie. Let's go grab a drink and sit down, and we'll put our mobile order in. And then we'll go pick it up. And look over here, guys. Our special 50th anniversary Joffrey's blend. And with your resort mugs, you can get coffee and hot chocolate too. So these are the cups we picked up last week, and they are good still for a few more days. So I'm going to use it for today for lunch. Then we'll go have a seat and I'll mobile order. You can chat with me as we pick our food. I think I'm going to go with a pimento burger. I'm in a mood for some pimento cheese. Sound okay? Boom. Drink. Hydrate. Let's find a table over here for more water. Let's sit over in the mobile order, near the mobile order section. So I think I see where we can go. By the way, if you guys are just popping in, we're over here at Disney's Pop Century Resort. Going to have a little bit of lunch. Try one of the 50th anniversary treats. Looks like a raspberry cheesecake. And that one's not available. I'm going to booth if I may. Booth, booth, booth. Here we go. Oh, this one's good. This one's named John Wilkes. That's not a good name for a booth. All right. Give me just a second to get everything set up. Take my mask off since we're sitting at our table. Alrighty. Mask handy and available. So again, if you guys are just popping in, thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Susan was actually going to be with me today. We did have a little bit of a client emergency that needed to be taken care of, so she is out there making that happen. We'll catch her on the next stream coming forward. And showed you guys, this is my resort mug. Pretty sweet. I like resort mugs like this. They are not good in the parks, but if you're spending some time at the resorts, it's really nice to have unlimited access to beverages, especially on hot days. We picked this up when we were staying last weekend for the 50th anniversary. We also got cups when we were staying at Cabana Bay over at Universal on Labor Day weekend. And because you have those cups, you find yourself wanting to use the service a little bit more. So you look for those opportunities to run over and grab something to drink. And Liberty really likes it because then she can get hot chocolate, which she did get a couple of times when we were at Cabana Bay. And even here, you can get hot chocolate and coffee as well. So start off in the morning, Gabriel, with your coffee, rinse it out in the mug wash, and then get yourself something to drink later on in the day. Hot and cold. It's like Katy Perry. Let's go ahead and get an order in. We can talk while we're waiting for that one food. I am glad that I remember my hat today. I did not wear my hat on Wednesday. I got so sunburned. It's bad. Real bad. So you bald guys out there, wear your hat. I don't care if you don't like the way it looks on you or not. It looks a whole lot better than the sunburn does. Alright, so let me get back into the chat real quick, make sure we don't have any other questions. Alright, sorry I haven't seen the chat for a few minutes, guys. Hang on. Oh, Jeffrey says he still has his cup from 2010. Sweet. I think we still have every single one of our mugs. We have so many resort mugs. Don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. But these are looking extremely spiffy. I like the looks of these. These are nice. David Sherry, we've been staying at Pop since it opened many years ago, and we love it even better now with the Skyliner. Really did. It was a glow up. It was a glow up for Pop for the most part. Crew it up. How's it going? Happy Friday. I have a cabinet full of Disney mugs. Is that a sickness? Then welcome to the family, WWE fan. Steven, she is working hard. She knew that something had to be done, and she jumped right in there to make it happen. So everybody say hi to Susan. She's checking in and speaking for us on Ear to Ear Magic. Dave says, Dave C., we've stayed at a few resorts, but not Pop yet. It's a good opportunity. You should just try it, stick it in there, do a split stay. And did you guys know that when you come for a Disney World resort, when you go to Universal even, you can do a split stay. You don't have to stay at the same resort the entire time. And it's sometimes, especially for longer stays, it kind of helps to break up the monotony if you can change places. So, you know, throw a little wrench in the works and do some different places. Nikki says, I just saw there's a new Maleficent cupcake at AK, Purple Velvet. You know what's happening next week, Nikki. Randy, what did we order for lunch? We're just about to get started, but I think I'm going to get the pimento cheeseburger. Jeffrey, I remember when we stayed there in October in 2010. We got to dinner, we had pizza, and the pizza was very good. It's always a favorite here. Good pizza, of course. I think Chase doesn't like the shape of it. Hopefully we'll get something good for you, Chase, for January. Susan is here with us in spirit, very much so. Where did we stay last weekend? 22 days and counting for Renee. Oh no, trying to get J-Mac out of the hospital. You okay? Good? I missed something? Catch us up? Hope he's okay. Really love Pop 2, staying in AOA this time. Can't beat the Skyliner. I love it. I just love it. I know, Rachel, Disney has told us they are going to bring back the dining plans, but we don't know when yet. So just keep our ears open. We'll let you guys know as soon as we hear something. Calvin just got my Facebook message from last week. Oh, by the way, Calvin, I just sent you a message. The Disney World resorts will be reopening on July 11th of 2020. You might want to make a note of that on your calendar. He's got 22 days. He's got 22 days to get it together. Wow, I've never quite heard it that way before. Is there a show at MGM at night? At Hollywood Studios, we do not have a show. Fantasmic's not back. That's what you're asking. It's Fantasmic. They do have a nightly fireworks projection show. It's more projections than it is. It's a wonderful world of animation. But Fantasmic, we've not heard anything about just yet. So, kind of waiting for that to happen. But Calvin just did that in there as well. Yeah, we are going to get something back, another projection show, but nothing about Fantasmic as of just at the moment. We are at 189 likes, guys, which means we're only 61 away from hitting our goal that the crew said they were going to shoot for today. It's for 250. So if you're watching and you haven't hit the thumbs up button, help us out and get us a few thumbs closer to hitting it for 250 today. And then you guys can figure out what we can do to celebrate. So let's put an order in real quick. My handy dandy notebook. Mobile food orders. So there's a few different ways you can do it. First of all, let me kind of give you guys an idea. When you open up the app, if you go to the screen at the bottom, there's a few different ways you can order food. One way I'm going to try it now is hit the plus right there in the middle. And right there at the top, order food. Everything Pop and Dining right there. So we're going to select that now. going to eat now, or you can choose a later timeout. Right there at the beginning, they offer you the 50th anniversary dessert. So we got to get that, guys. I know you guys want to see it. You guys want a review of it, so we got to add that. It's a raspberry cheesecake with a rose gold champagne infused glaze on an almond cookie. It does have a 50th anniversary medallion on it. It's $5.99, so we're going to throw that in there and make sure you guys can see that up close. You can also get a Mrs. Incredible straw. She's super bendy. We're not going to get that today. Gonna go to burgers, and I think I want the signature pimento bacon cheeseburger. It's a grilled signature blend burger topped with bacon, pimento cheese, lettuce, tomato, toasted brioche bun served with french fries. I think some pimento cheese sounds pretty good. Take a good look at it. Add. You might order. Now, also will tell you this, if you are a person like ourselves who has a Tables in Wonderland card, and if you guys don't know what that is, it's a signature card that you can buy if you're a DVC member or a Florida resident. The Tables in Wonderland cards allow you a 20% off discount at certain restaurants that are limited. Mostly they're table service restaurants. There should be at least one table service restaurant at every resort, so you can use your your Tables in Wonderland card. Pop Century, Art of Animation are the only resorts that do not have a table service restaurant at all. And because of that, here's the secret: you can use your Tables in Wonderland card at this food court and at the food court at Art of Animation, giving you an additional discount that you can't get anywhere else. Pretty good deal. To do that, you're going to want to walk up to the register and show them your card. Our card unfortunately just expired in September. We're going to have to renew, but I want to make sure you guys knew that if you had one, make sure you use your discount. They got spooky Halloween music playing as well. Somebody's watching. You ever feel like somebody's watching you? Just because you feel like somebody's watching you doesn't mean somebody isn't watching you. It always feels like somebody's watching me. Alright, so order is in. I tell them that I'm here and just wait for them to tell me. I'll get a notification under my Disney experience to say that your order is ready. Then I'll walk right on up to the mobile order area and we'll pick it up. So, real quick, I want to check. So today we've had 4 new subscribers join us on Ear to Ear Magic in our Ear to Ear Magic community since we started the stream. So I'd like to say welcome to all of you guys who hit the subscribe button today and decided to join us. We appreciate you guys being a part. And I want you guys to know that this is a great community. It's a family-friendly community. And we want you to know that you are welcome and that we're glad you're here. And also, in addition, I'd like to say thank you to all of you guys who follow us on Instagram. And the reason that is that yesterday we had a pretty awesome milestone. We hit a total of 30,000 friendly followers who are sharing the love of Disney with us over on Instagram. So to all 30,000 of you guys out there, thank you for being with us these past 5 years. And I can't wait until we can do it another 5 years. So thank you guys so much for that. And on TikTok, we're very close to hitting 10,000. So if you have a TikTok account and you haven't joined us over on TikTok, we are at this point, I think, just about 480 followers away from 10,000. So hopefully we'll be able to celebrate a milestone there very soon as well. Are we out of sync? So let me do a quick refresh to make sure we can get our audio and video back into sync. Don't go anywhere. See if that takes care of that. Julie Smith is in. Good to see you, Julie. How are you guys doing? How is Smokey? And Jenny G is in this afternoon. Hello, welcome to Pop Century Resort. We're over here at Everything Pop for a little bit of dining, quick little lunch. Amy H, are they still giving the Tables of Wonderland cards out? Can you purchase them? We were able to use ours. Ours just expired, Amy. So we're gonna have to look and see about getting it renewed. I'll let you guys know and find out once we get that into it. Nikki, does the Tables of Wonderland discount stack with the AP discount? Unfortunately, it does not. But it does have a lot of other perks. It is higher than the AP discounts. It actually gives you discounts in more places than AP. It also allows you to have free valet when you go to a resort that you're using with a Tables in Wonderland meal. So there's lots of different perks to having with it. So if it's something you do, it's a lot of dining and you're able to do it, it's something to look into. Steven, did you get the new AP card? No, I keep forgetting to do it. I forgot to do it again. Dave said that pimento burger sounds really good. Now I'm hungry. Oh, that's awesome. Smokey's now part of the family. That's awesome. That's great. Got a forever home. And we are, we're right at 195 likes for today. So that's pretty sweet. Which means we're only 55 away from the goal that you guys set. Werewolf in London's playing. Yeah, everything's Halloween spooky music. Calvin, is Tables of Wonderland still one of the few ways to get a discount on alcohol? When you renew AP, call DVC so you get your discount. Oh, I actually did renew my annual pass holder. I thought you were talking about switching out my card. I still have the old card. So they have new cards now. So now instead of having the instead of these cards, you can go up to, if you are an annual pass holder, you can go up and they have new character cards, which has the gold statues of Mickey and some of the other characters. You can go up there and they'll just give you a different plastic card. Watching TV in the background. Is it cartoons? It's a tiger. I don't know if they have a Stitch card. I don't know. We'll have to check and see. I love the Stitch Gold statue though. Hopefully they do. That'd be kind of cool. Werewolves in London. Just checking to make sure I didn't miss any notifications. Letting us know if the food is ready. Not yet. I do like the fact that they changed the music. They changed the music just for the Halloween season. It's a very nice touch. Good afternoon, Magical News Live. How you doing today? Everybody say hello to Nick. They got some really cool music over here at Everything Pop. So Nick, we're grabbing one of the Pimento cheeseburgers over here at Everything Pop for a quick lunch after Hollywood Studios this morning. And they have so many desserts. I know you know about it. There's desserts everywhere for the 50th. So here, if you haven't tried it, they have a raspberry cheesecake with a champagne glaze on an almond cookie. So we grabbed one of those as well. So got our 50th mug. We're gonna have a 50th dessert. Burger. Finally, Gabriel, I'm gonna get a burger. This is the first burger I've had since, you know, Gabriel's been taunting me all week with all these really cool burgers. Yak and Yeti, Steakhouse 71. Wilderness over at the Geyser Point. Order number 8205 is ready. Let's go get our food. Julie, Smokey is cleaning my side of the bed. Oh, that is so cool. Smokey's inside now. Karen, love Pop Century. Been there 11 times. Not that anybody's counting. Love 50s the most. All right, let's go get our food, guys. Let me put my mask back on. Magic, magic. You guys believe in magic? The magic is in you. The magic is calling. We'll be right back. Getting our food. We believe in magic. Put that over there. 8205. What do we got here? Mobile order pickup. Hello. Got 8205. How you guys doing today?
Good.
We had to try that pimento cheeseburger and that dessert. Have you had the cheesecake yet?
Oh, I love it.
It's Ollie at the register said it's really good. So now I got to try it and share it with everybody on here. So.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. You guys have a good afternoon. Now the cool thing is with the mobile order, they even bring you dessert and put it on the tray for you. That's nice because normally you'd have to go pick up your dessert out of the case and carry it around before you buy it. But they compile all your food, so that's rather nice. All right, let me grab. Did not grab some silverware. Go do that real quick. I was in such a hurry. Weird science. Weird science. It's a good song to add. All right. So again, if you guys are just jumping in, you can walk up and order your food and still pay for it at the register. But they do still have the mobile order, which in my situation, just because I was carrying everything, made it a little bit easier. They package it up for you, and they're ready to go. Let's show you this burger. Pimento cheeseburger. Looks pretty good. And then of course, I almost feel like we should eat this first. I'm afraid it's gonna melt. Look how pretty that is. Let me open it up. Raspberry cheesecake with a champagne glaze. How pretty that is. Nice and shiny. Because we like our desserts to be shiny. So many dome desserts for the 50th this year. I'm a sucker for the domes. It does look good, doesn't it, Jeffrey? Now you really are hungry, David Cherry. Aaron, you want a burger? Everybody gets a burger. Linda B. How's it going, Linda B? Good to see you. Alex got his Men in Black. Here comes the Men in Black. Galaxy Defenders. We rode Men in Black yesterday at Universal, by the way. I got 277,000, which is really not that huge a great a score, but for me it is because I'm half blind on that place. I can barely see the lasers sometimes because of my vision. If I don't get the best one, if I don't get I got a really good laser yesterday, man. I was just, I don't do too well. For the first time I beat Susan in forever. I'm gonna grab one more thing, some more napkins. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. right, you guys were watching. Did Dave and Sherry take a French fry? Be honest. So Julie wants to know, do they have vegetarian burgers and other meals? They actually do. They do this specific location or just in general. Often in many of these places they do have Impossible burgers and things like that. So you do have some options for things. And even Susan can get not vegetarian but gluten-free. Always ask, even if you don't see something, ask to speak to a chef, and they'll be glad to let you know if they have other options that may not be on the menu. So don't ever think that just because you don't see it doesn't mean you can't eat it. So always ask, because they usually can accommodate you guys. If I could have, I would have. I know you wouldn't have, because I didn't have any dip yet, so. Good afternoon, Nancy. How are you? Make sure the toes go in first. Dave C says we passed 200 likes. Oh, that's awesome. You are just amazing. I still remember on our streams where we would stream for, I don't know, hours, and just like, can we just, get close to 100? I mean, it's just possible to get 100. That would be amazing. And now we have enough people who come in, and even if just for a few minutes, enjoy a little bit of things, ask a few questions, get to ride a ride, get to try dessert, and then, that's it. And then just hit the like. We had 200 people come in here and had a little bit of fun. I hope that helps them carry through the weekend. So thank you, every one of you who hit the thumbs up today. We had a goal from the group. The Magic Crew said they wanted it to 250. I'm just gonna sit back and let you guys do it, because you guys do it. I don't. I'm just sitting here eating French fries. So let's chat. What other questions do you guys coming up? What's coming up here? Promotions? What's in the next season? Hey, someone did take a bite of the burger, didn't they? WWE fan, anybody want to help me with my question though? Hold on, chat, asking the same thing in my Disney experience. See if I missed the question. Let me go back. Let's see. Any information on the All-Star Music Resort? All-Star Movies opened up. All-Star Music was supposed to open up last month. The only one of the All-Stars that has not opened up, WWE fan, is All-Star Sports. It was supposed to open up December 9th. They have taken it off, the opening, and they've given some of our clients that are staying there in the future in 2022 a notice saying that their reopening date has changed. I don't know what's happening with sports, but as far as I know, everything is good with music. Hey, Samantha. Samantha Lowe's in. Hello. How are you doing today, Samantha? So Julie Smith, just to give you an update, I found out I've got to eat a gluten-free diet from now on. That's Susan for the past 5 years or so. So if you or anybody you know needs to eat gluten-free, you guys are welcome to watch along. And whenever Susan's dining, we always make it a point to show you and to share with you what she's eating and all the options that are available. bite. Let me take a bite of this burger. That's a serious burger. Messy. It's got bacon, pimento cheese, lettuce and tomato. So messy. Pimento cheese is just dripping off of it. But, flip side, it's fried up. Oh no, you sent Gabriel out, he's not missing the burger. Pimento cheeseburger, Gabriel. I'm finally getting a burger. After all the taunting all week long. And it's really good with the pimento cheese on it. David Sherry's like, back it up, come on down. I've not had this before, guys. I saw it, I'm like, that's the one I gotta try. Now, we've got containers of pimento cheese at the house that I've been able to use for different reasons. So as soon as I'm like, I gotta get some pimento cheese. Gabriel wants to try a burger at every place that has one. Julie Smith's got to go now. Got to go out with my family. Thanks for always sharing your live stream. Thank you for being a part of our live stream, Julie. Have a great meal with your family. Great news about Smokey. I'm glad Smokey's found a forever home to hang out. Have a great evening. We'll see you later on this weekend. Next live stream. Bye, Julie. Everybody say bye, Julie. We came in August and Pop didn't have that burger. I'm wondering about it. I haven't seen it yet. Good afternoon, Lisa. How are you? Over here, everything Pop for dining. Having a quick lunch, and then we're going to walk around the resort just for a second. If you guys are up for it, if you guys want to.
Go to the store. I'll get it when I come out.
Jill, I should have taken a picture and sent it to Gabriel for once. Hey, Gabe, look at this. We'll have to, gotta make sure I take a picture of this dessert over here as well. WWE fan, thank you for popping in. Love to see you in. Love to have you come and join us for a bit. Have a great Friday. We'll see you on the next stream, all right? I've tortured everybody with this burger. They're all running to get lunch now. Pimento cheese, bacon, lettuce, tomato. It doesn't even have mayo on it. Normally I put mayo and maybe some tomato. Oh no, tomato, but ketchup. I don't even think I needed any condiments. All right. Is Loving Disney World not in the chat yet today? Because we're going to get into a dessert here in a bit. Don't miss out. Lisa, how's the patron group coming along? That's a great group of people. I'm going to be setting up another Zoom call later this month for everybody who's part of our Patreon group. And the Zoom call for all of our patrons allows everybody to get on, join in a video chat, and just chat for a bit. Get to know everybody a little bit better, a little bit more intimate, a little bit closer. And I have a feeling there's going to be some pictures from our next week's Halloween Horror Night that I will post on our Patreon group that I won't post anywhere else. Susan might get mad at me for that one. But thanks for asking, Lisa. And if anybody is interested, you can check that out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. I picked up some cool goodies last Friday at the park, and we're gonna have some goodies going out very soon here to some of our patrons over on our group. So who knows? Who knows? What is Craig on here then? Because I'd feel bad if I ate a dessert without him. I've gone through all my napkins. So when we're done eating here, who wants to walk around Pop Century for a little bit? Let me know in the chat what you guys would like to see, what we can look at, hopefully before it starts raining, because we are going to get a little bit of rain this afternoon. Love Potion number 9 is a scary Halloween song. How is that happening? Love Potion number 9. So, Dave C says yes. Bond says sure. Dave and Sherry, let's go check out the resort. Travis is like, yeah, let's go for it. How's it going, Travis? So, yesterday, the reason we didn't have a stream yesterday, for those of you guys who joined a little later today, Susan and I were invited to an media event over at Gatorland for Gators, Ghosts, and Goblins. We're going to do the hustle. The cast members are going to do the hustle. Do the hustle. Do the hustle. What dance is this? It's called a hustle, sweetheart. So we got to head over to Gatorland yesterday, see some of the characters that they're going to have out on Saturdays and Sundays for the rest of the month. Susan got to pet a skunk, a baby alligator. I should have pet the skunk. I didn't get to pet the skunk, Huckleberry. Here's a sweet little guy too. A domesticated skunk. Kind of domesticated. Not really, but yes. I'm doing the hustle. How's it going, Pete? We're over here doing the hustle over here at Pop Century. It's called a hustle, sweetheart. And Pete, if you ever make it here sometime in November and you want a burger with bacon and pimento cheese, lettuce and tomato on it, head on over to Pop Century. I saw one cast member come through and she was, but that's it. Anybody else? They're hustling, but in different ways. So guys, if you're just popping in, we are over here at Disney's Pop Century Resort. We're gonna get some rain coming up here this afternoon. But before it does, we're going to finish up our treats here, including our raspberry cheesecake 50th anniversary dessert that you can get at Pop Century. Then we're going to walk around the resort for just a bit, showing you guys some of the buildings in the 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s and 90s before we close out our stream today. Right now, at this point, our Magic crew has set a milestone to see if we can hit 250 likes this afternoon. That was the goal they were shooting for. We're at 200 likes right now, so we're only 50 likes away. Very close. If you guys are just popping in, help us out. Give us a thumbs up. Join the chat. And see if we can get some more people to come in here. Do some more hustling. And do a little tour of the resort around here. If you want to see what the crowds were like, we were at Hollywood Studios earlier this morning. You can go back in, especially after the replays. You can always catch any of our live streams back on our channel after the fact. And if you miss something, don't feel like you have to miss it. You can always go back and watch it. And if you do, let us know. Leave a comment after replay. And did you know you can thumbs up during the live and thumbs up again during the replay? That's double dipping. That's okay. I like the double dip. Karen says they used to all get out on the floor and do the hustle. They may have been doing it as well. I just couldn't see them. All right, I'm getting full, but this burger is delicious, so I gotta try another bite. That's a thick burger too. No White Castle little stuff like that. That's solid. Thriller's playing. They're playing all spooky Halloween music over on the over the speakers. And this is our next dessert. It almost looks like it has a pressed penny on it, doesn't it? It's come out of the cooler for a bit, so it's starting to melt ever so slightly. I should have taken pictures of it immediately. I'm going to do that right now. And then we're going to try a bit of this really beautiful looking dessert. And it matches the gold on the cups. We are all good for tomorrow, Pete. Most definitely. Looking forward to it, my friend. The sprinkles have kind of spread over. So let me cut into this and then share it with you guys as well. Real quick. So let's give it a quick cut. Let's see what kind of surprises we'll have inside. Again, this is a raspberry cheesecake covered with a champagne glaze on top of an almond cookie with a medallion, sprinkles. I don't think there's been very many desserts that I've had for the 50th that do not have sprinkles all over it. You know, they say gold is the 50th anniversary, but I think sprinkles is. It's been out of the cooler for a bit. This is what I would suggest you guys do. If you're gonna have a long meal, sort of like myself, I eat very slow and I apologize for that. I do enjoy my time. I don't tend to chew or eat very fast. Maybe decide to go back and get your dessert after the fact, because this is going to be a temperature dependent dessert. And the glaze has had a little bit of time to go to room temperature. Raspberry cheesecake, almond cookie. Now, personal preference. I like cheesecake firm, real cheesecake. This is what's the terminology they use? Quick cheesecake. Is that the quick cheesecake? A ready set, quick set. So it doesn't have that firmness to it, which I wish it did. That would really elevate the dessert. It's more of a cheesecake mousse inside. And again, it does, when it goes to room temperature, everything starts to slide off a little bit. To get your pictures and get your bites quick. See, I'm missing a little glaze right there. You can tell where they pour the glaze over it. Get one more picture of the inside. What do you guys think of desserts like this? I mean, they're not cupcakes. A lot of them are very similar in their style and the way that they're designed. They're still very unique as far as desserts go. That elevated idea of a glaze on top of a dome. But thank you, Susan. The no-bake cheesecake. Hello, Brent. Good afternoon. Dave says, Disney food is never in front of me long enough for me to take pictures. I get that. Steven, welcome in. Good afternoon. Amy's H says this looks too pretty to eat. Well, I don't know about that. Sour one. I didn't know you were a hamburger freak. Have you had the pimento cheese burger before? Jeffrey, we're going to be going out real quick. We'll look at the Hippy Dippy, and there's also a couple other private pools, they refer to them as well. All right. And this one, because it's getting room temperature, the glaze is starting to melt and kind of move down. And the medallion is sliding down. It does, it looks like a pressed penny. It's all sparkly. It's good though. Very good chopper. The almond cookie underneath is very crumbly, so it's not much of a support, honestly. Which means once you get into it, as it gets, just to show you, it's starting to fall a little bit. So eat it, it's better when it's cold. It is, it's like a no-bake cheesecake on top of a cookie. The flavors are really good. But if this was like a cheesecake, oh, it'd be so much better. Brent, my birthday's on the 26th of October. Oh, we're coming up to it. That's awesome. Hopefully we'll be able to, as we get closer in, we'll make sure to celebrate your birthday and maybe sing a happy birthday to you on one of our streams. Jeffrey says, I remember standing on the third floor of the Sixes building. Next stand near Baloo and Mowgli. I think we walked right by them. So you were right here, man. Thank you for the super chat, Dave and Sherry. You guys blow me away. I taunt you with a cheeseburger that's this delicious, and you still want to help out. Most people will be like, dude, I'm not giving you any super chat. You just ate that in front of me and then didn't offer me a bite. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Sherry. You guys are awesome. And the next time you see us in a restaurant, please come over and stop us and say hello. Thank you for the super chat. If you guys are watching, you're like, well, I don't know what a super chat is. What does he keep talking about super chats and PayPals? When we do our live streams, we don't get paid by Disney. We make very little, being the fact that we're a smaller channel. We're making anywhere from $2 to $3, seriously, in revenue, if that, on ads that you guys watch when the streams come on. So over the course of about 5 streams, we may make about $10 to $15 a week doing these streams. Not a lot. As a matter of fact, some could say we probably spend more than that in gas coming back to and from. So it's helpful when you guys give super chats, when you guys give PayPal. It helps us to buy burgers. It helps us to buy the desserts and stuff like that so that we can share on the streams. That is extremely helpful because why? I'm going to take and put this on Instagram. And when I put it on Instagram, we have people that follow us on Instagram or watch our live streams who are coming here next week. And they're going to go, you know what? I'm staying at Pop Century or I'm staying at Art of Animation. I want to walk over. I want to try that treat. And they may not have known about it otherwise. So it's very cool that you guys support us enough to make it possible for us to share stuff like that. And so, honestly, earlier, the Florida Men and the Whaleys, thank you so much for the super chat first thing this morning. And thank you, Dave and Sherry, for the super chat now. That will help us out, and it helps it make it possible for us to share more food and share it out. So, like for instance, the other day, we had some desserts we took pictures of from the counter at Animal Kingdom, but we didn't necessarily buy them. When you guys help us out with that, it just makes it that much better. So thank you guys so much for that. We appreciate it. So Brett, we are over at Pop Century at the moment. We're in Everything Pop, which is the shopping and dining here. And in just a moment, after we have this raspberry cheesecake with the champagne glaze, we're gonna walk around, take a look up a few buildings. Maybe we'll see a big old blue bear. Hey, Jim. Almost done with this. It's very good. I mean, for a no-bake cheesecake, it's pretty good. What do you guys think? Do you guys like no-bake cheesecakes? I mean, it sort of depends on how I feel, but sometimes I don't really. I love regular cheesecake so much that no-bakes just don't have that same texture. I'm very much a texture person when I eat. That's where my children get it from, I'm sure. But I love the firmness of a cheesecake. And a no-bake just doesn't have that same texture, so. So Brent, we're gonna be close up 80s, high 80s and 90s today, but we're going to be getting rain in very, very soon. Okay. Great dessert. Love it. Very pretty dessert too. So guys, I'm gonna get a refill on a drink and let's go walk around the resort some. See what you guys see. Maybe there's something you guys have never seen in one of the resorts here at Pop Century. And as always, if you guys have questions or see something that I passed by and you want to see a better view of it, just let me know. Don't go anywhere. Here, watch the TV. And I'm gonna go dump my tray real quick. Alrighty. Let's get back up. You guys have never been over to Pop Century? Welcome in. Let's go outside. Getting really dark outside. We're gonna get some rain. All right, Dave C. Have an awesome Friday. Have a good weekend. Thanks for popping in. And if we don't catch you at the end of the stream, we'll see you real soon. Pedals Bar over here and Lounge. We are at the Hippy Dippy Pool, guys. Main pool. Where they play ABBA music. Water squirts out of the flowers. We got groovy things going on all around. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna unplug here so I can move a little bit more. A little bit of range of motion, so I won't be plugged in. This, by the way, if you ever stay at Pop, or even if you don't, it's a great photo op right here. Big old gigantic Pop. Let's see how much we can see of this resort before it starts raining. If you're just joining in, welcome into the Ear to Ear Magic live stream for today. We started off at Hollywood Studios this morning, had a little bit of walk around. Decided to come back for lunch, try something different for food. Give you guys an option for something to eat. You saw, if you watched the stream, how easy it was to pop over here. So, as an option for you guys to try something later on. Over here at Pop Century, everything is themed to the decades of the last century. And each section of buildings is either the 50s, the 60s, 70s, 80s, or the 90s. Oh, Jen, have a great weekend at Cape Cod. We're gonna see you guys on Monday. Chase's birthday. Hopefully pop in and let us at least say happy birthday to the man. You guys have a great trip this weekend. I'd say we probably got, what, another 45 minutes? We could go through and check out these resorts before we'll finish up for the day. So this is where we just left out of. We were in Everything Pop. We were over in the food court. We just went by the Pedals Pool Bar and over by the Hippy Dippy Pool. Now, going over to the entire resort. Where we just left was right there. That's the main lobby. Here's where we are now. These are the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, and then the 90s. So you're really looking at, technically, if you're looking at, you're counting each section of buildings, you're probably really only talking about 4 sections. There's 3 buildings in the 50s, 2 in the 60s, 2 in the 70s, 2 in the 80s, and 1 in the 90s. So what we're walking over here now is our 50s. See you on Monday, guys. we can go looking for something. Hey, Brent, we're going to be making our way probably back over into the retail area. We might see if we can find some ball caps. There's a couple of them for the 50th I'm still kind of interested in. Well, I'll be. It's a lady. Well, hello, lady. Lady and the Tramp. Why is lady out here, do you say? Well, because Lady's movie came out in the 1950s. And who's across the way? Why, it's that rascally old tramp. Hanging out here in the quiet pool. That's in the 50s. Right over here in the midst of the jukebox. Won't you take me on a sea cruise? So while you're going around, there's even a doghouse. What's this latest doghouse? Which reminds me, did I ever tell you? Have I ever told you about Old Reliable? Old Reliable. I have. I'll tell you again. Let me tell you about Old Reliable. Best sniffer ever was. So, notice all of the rooms here at the 50s are outdoor hallways. There are no interior hallways here at the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, or 90s. Everything at Pop Century is outdoors. So when you're looking at the hallways, there are no hallways. Your doors are right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 levels. All exterior hallways. Something to keep in mind when you're choosing which resort's best for you. Brent, how much does it cost to stay at Pop Century Resort? Of course, prices do vary concerning the season, but prices can range anywhere from about start at about $130 a night. Sometimes can reach over $200 a night on the peak seasons of the year. So, if you were to contact me and say, "Hey, can you give me a price quote to stay at Pop?" Well, you need to make sure you give me some dates, because if you want to stay over Easter weekend, it's going to cost you significantly more than if you were to pick a weekend that is in between no holidays and just not a very high demand time of year to come. So for instance, if you were trying to come Christmas week, it's going to be a huge difference than if you were coming the 3rd week of August. Orlando. Yes, Jeffrey, that was the bowling pool. You see the pins? The bowling pins? At the end of every section, every building, you can look and they've got icons here. Like when we move over to the 60s, we've got ourselves the Duncan Yo-Yos. What's really cool is when Duncan actually sends somebody out, has a table, you can buy yo-yos. Actual Duncan yo-yos here at the resort. They're not that big. Still at 200 likes. Thank you guys. We're trying to get the 250. That was our goal for today. So if you're watching and you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, take a couple of seconds and do it. Help us get one step closer to the Magic Crew's chosen goal of 250 today. All the way from 12:30 to 3 o'clock today at the Hippy Dippy Pool. They are out here, cast members are out here having fun and games with guests. So 2.5 hours of games, trivia, and fun prizes and the stuff here at the pool. Oh, and Jeffrey, look, there's your Baloo. So when you stayed here in 2010, you were right over in this section. So Orlando, we started off today at Art of Animation, rode the Skyliner over to Hollywood Studios, walked around Hollywood Studios, got to do the Disney Junior Dance Party, checked out a few other things before we headed back over to Pop Century for lunch. So kind of a little bit of everywhere today. And again, at the end of the hallways, the end of the buildings, you can see the icons that let you know where you're at and what's going on. Here's our next Dunkin' Yo-Yo, signifying you're still in the 60s section. These are considered to be premium and the most expensive of the rooms. If you stay in a preferred room, which is right here in the 60s area, they will be the most expensive. When you go out to the 50s and further out to the 90s, the rooms will be a little cheaper simply because of location. Maybe I've walked enough Orlando to help out with that pimento cheeseburger I just ate and the raspberry cheesecake dessert we just tried. By the way, guys, if you are a mod for our channel, first of all, thank you very much for helping us and volunteering your time. But if you have not seen an email from us that was sent out this morning, make sure to check your inbox. And if you didn't get one and you're a mod, let me know. I'll be glad to send you something. We've got something we wanted to alert and make sure every one of our mods were aware of. That's a cool picture. It's a little dark. We're back up and operational. And somehow ended up in the middle of a foosball game. We are over in the 70s area. 70s buildings of Disney's Pop Century Resort. And the center of our buildings here contain a giant foosball table. Well, it's not looking good for us. I wish it was a little bit taller. Wish it was a baller. Wish you had a girl and a collar. And then next, hey, all you 70s peoples out there who had one of these growing up. We are the ball, Amy. We are the ball. Just don't get near it. Big wheel. And this is not just any big wheel, guys. No. This is a spin out big wheel. And if you've ever owned a big wheel, you know what a spin out is. Right there, you get that speed going on, you grab that stick and you go, and it stops that one wheel and spins you out. Yeah, we had no internet. Loved riding on my big wheel. We were bad on a big wheel. What else did you have in the 1970s? Oh, a Mickey phone. Look at that guy. right in perspective and everything. You were somebody special if you had a Mickey Mouse telephone. Galvin says I might have had one that had a flat spot on the side with the brake. Oh. So I didn't call it a brake. It was a spin out lever. We never used it for braking. It was the original Tokyo Drift. Yes, we did. I did send out an email as a reminder, guys. I did send out an email to all of our mods. If you guys, you may have been recently made a mod. If you did not get an email, please reach out to me. Let me know. Just send me something, Chris at Idiot or Magic, and I'll make sure to get that to you. Something I want to make sure it's a time-sensitive bit of information I was going to share with you guys. So Angel, this is what they refer to as foosball. It was soccer, except that all the players were attached to the little spinning levers on the side of the table. And you would drop the soccer ball into it, and everybody would grab the level handles on the side of the table and spin, spin, spin. Spinning the soccer players, trying to hit the soccer ball over into your goal. You hit it into the goal, boom, point. Linda B, I have a phone similar to that Mickey. That's awesome. One of my biggest regrets ever, and this I guess is a good testament, is the fact that Susan can tell you about 6-7 years ago, I went into a thrift store, a secondhand store, a vintage store, antique store, whatever you want to call it, up in Helen, Georgia. Big giant barn filled with just all kinds of stuff. We found a Mickey phone just like that. And I think it was like, I can't remember how much it was, $40, $45. I wanted to get it, and I said, you know what? I don't need it. It's not going to work. I don't really need it. It's cool. And I walked away. I should have bought that phone. Should have bought that phone. Exactly, it is. It's table soccer. Exactly. It's exactly what foosball is. It's table soccer. All right, so this is the 70s, guys. We're going to continue to make our way around. Now we're moving into the area with the 80s and 90s. And if you guys are just popping in, we are over here. Get it? Popping in. Pop Century. So notice at the end of our 70s buildings, this is something we refer to as 8-track tapes. You pop it into this big old gigantic hole, the center of your radio player, and it would play. And then you'd have to skip a song and go back, and those gigantic plastic things were all in your car, and it contained every bit of music you wanted to play that was not on the radio. No, there were no CDs. No, you didn't connect with Bluetooth. You had to have these big old gigantic plastic things in there. But that's the way, we liked it, that's the way, we liked it, Well, looky here. It's a fun couple here on vacation. How you guys doing today? Good to see you. So where are you guys off to today? Oh, it looks like Disney Springs. The missus is getting ready to do some shopping. Gonna buy all kinds of really cool stuff for the 50th anniversary. There we go, Rubik's Cubes. Now made our way over into the 80s. 1986. Did you know back in 1986, it cost $1.1 million to play a Super Bowl ad? That was major, major money. And our U.S. deficit, $2 trillion. How would we ever get out of that deficit? Calvin, you guys getting ready? Gonna be over here at the Pop for the food and wine. The wine and dine racing. Wonka 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 wonka. Not sure why Pac-Man's trying to eat that breakdancer's foot. Breakdancing. Anybody ever breakdance? How many breakdancers do we have here? Pac-Man. Classic 80s. Now, this is a combination of both the 80s and over on the other side are the 90s. Our latest and greatest. Look at that sports Walkman. Now you can take your cassettes or even your radio. About to say that's just a radio, isn't it? With the headphones. Who needs Beats when you've got headphones like those? I had headphones like that too. Yep, Jeffrey, we are at the computer pool. You can see we've got our keyboard right here on the ground. And who's over there? Why, it's Roger Rabbit. Please, Daddy. Shave and a haircut. 2 bits. Look at those headphones. You'd have to stick those things in your ears. A piece of metal would wrap around your head. And you alone can listen to all the music. It's great. Wow. Wrap ourselves head around piece of metal. Orlando, will all the hotels moderate be open soon? There are only 2 other hotels that are not open now that are moderate, and that would be the Port Orleans Riverside, which opens up October 14th, and Port Orleans French Quarter, which opens October 18th. So by the 18th, Orlando, all the moderates will be open, and at that point, the only thing that will not be open at that time will be All-Star Sports. All other hotels will be open at that point. Those are a little too big, Captain Good Guy. Okay, kids. I guess that was a plastic cartridge audio tape inside that you could use to play recorded music. And if you only liked one song, you were lucky enough, if it was a big enough song, you could buy a single cassette, which had an A and a B side. The A side played the song that you really, really, really liked that was on the radio. And the B side played some song you'd never heard of and never really cared to listen to again. You only listened to it so that you could hear the A side again after you flipped it over. Yes, you had to flip the tape over. So, email Disney.com, abcnews.com. The headline, Disney's Animal Kingdom opens today. Can anyone tell me what day this screen is coming from? That without looking it up? Yeah, it was a long time ago, wasn't it, Jeffrey? Orlando, the only reason All-Star Sports is not going to be opening, I think, is because they don't have enough guests to fill it. I think that's really it's just the demand that's not there yet. And it doesn't do them any good to add more cast members to fill up a hotel that is not going to be full. That's just my thought. Yes, cassette singles in the cardboard container. There's 2 hidden Mickeys too. Bling, bling. I think some of us older people actually had laptops like this. Earth Day, 1998. Should have been, I believe, April 19th. How you doing today, Brian? Good to see you in. I know. I'm really looking forward to the French Quarter and the. Oh, that's a cool smell. Something really fresh. The French Quarter and Riverside to reopen. All right, so we've got this side is closed off. That's okay. We'll keep moving along. But I want you guys to notice the pool maintenance building. Yeah, it's a computer. It's a giant server box. And the other cool thing, hello. Oh, are you? Well, thank you so much for following. Is there anybody you wanted to say hello to?
Not in particular.
We're live on YouTube, so if you guys wanted to say hello to somebody. Okay. Would you guys like to say hello?
Sure.
So we're live on YouTube. Who would you like to say hello to?
The world.
The world? Are you guys having a good vacation? That's awesome. Well, you'll have to make sure that your parents are with you on your vacation. We'll have to show them a little bit later. Tell them to go on the YouTube and they can watch you guys saying hello. Hi. So did you guys see it just walk by?
Yeah.
Was it what was the tip? Was it the blue shirt?
Yeah.
Well, it's good to meet you guys. What's your names, by the way?
My name's Chloe. My name's Abby.
Nice to meet you, Chloe and Abby. You guys have a great vacation. And everybody in the chat say hello to Chloe and Abby and have a great time.
Okay,
We'll see you guys in the parks.
Bye.
Have fun. And one other detail, since we're having so much fun, these guys. What are those? So yes, the maintenance building is a gigantic computer server. It's one of those computers. Notice it's got the mouse and controllers and all that kind of stuff over on the gates. The floppy disk, the bane of all computer existence. Oh, the things we had to store on these things. And sometimes we had several of them. Back in the day, the floppy disk. Crazy days, crazy days. I'm always, it's it has been, I couldn't tell you how many years when I first started telling people, I can't wait to see you guys in the parks. I've said it for years and years and years. And I just love it when people who have seen just one post, who've maybe heard us say, see you in the parks, and then we get to say hello to them. Like a dream come true, guys. It really is. I look at that when someone comes up to me and says, we follow you guys on Ear to Ear Magic. It blows me away that for so many years, I mean, we go to the parks, we take pictures, we take videos, we edit them, we put them out there, and we basically just throw them out there. I mean, who's going to see them? I have no idea. I don't know if anybody would care. Honestly, I'm going to put my resort mug back in my backpack. You guys have heard me tell this story before. The whole reason that Ear to Ear Magic in itself started is because when we used to have frequent Disney World trips, people on Facebook that we knew personally would continually say, why don't you guys just move down there? You're always down there. And they're like, oh my gosh, they're at Disney again. They're always at Disney World. And we used to get messages from people over on Messenger. You guys, you just post about Disney all the time. Don't you get tired of going down there? And one of the things that we talked about with Susan, and you know, I had to figure out how, you know, what we were going to do and what we wanted to do and how we wanted to do it, is why don't we start a place we can put our Disney pictures? Well, somebody might actually like it, you know, because not everybody over on Facebook, and this is originally when we were just on Facebook, not everybody on Facebook wants to see our Disney pictures all the time, you know? It's like making somebody sit inside your slideshow presentation of every vacation you've gone to. After a while, people are like, oh my God. It's like, oh, yeah, we've seen it. Yeah, you went swimming there. You went to Reno. Yeah, we've seen it all. So we created a separate Facebook page, named it Ear to Ear Magic, and just started putting stuff out there. And the fact that almost 6 years later, that there are people who come up and they can say, I saw that, I saw this, I found out about that, and is honestly just, it's a dream come true. So it's always makes me speechless. I don't ever think it's deserving. It's never an idea of, well, you're famous or people know you. It's just the fact that in the very beginning, we wanted a place that we could take something and put it out there that people would enjoy it, learn from it, want to see it. Because not everybody wanted to see it when it was just on our personal Facebook page. And that right there is sort of an idea that 5.5 years later, somebody sees it and they got something out of it, and that's what it was all about. So thank you so much. Appreciate that. You liked it. It's like Sally Struthers. You liked it. You liked it. I'm just glad you liked it. Thank you so much. Randy once owned a VCR store. The backup at night would be about 40 floppy disks. Oh man. Know it, feel it. Amy, I feel the same way. I had to create a separate Instagram page just for Disney photos. Yep. I used to joke with people before. I said, the whole reason I started a YouTube page was not to be YouTube famous. I wanted a place to put our family videos. So one of these days, if I wanted to go back and watch our kids or watch our old vacations, I had them all in one place. That's really why I started the YouTube page. I never really thought there'd be too many people watching it. In complete honesty, when we first opened our YouTube page, I never really expected to have more than maybe 4 subscribers, ever. It's like a personal deposit, depository. It sounds too much like suppository, but anyway. Sally Fields, that's right. Was it Sally Fields? Was it Sally Fields? Huh. It was a Sally, I do know that. Oh, the old Nintendo. Yeah, having to, you had to blow on the cassette to get the game to pick back up. Just to play the original Zelda, Super Mario Brothers. No, we're not going to be jumping on the bus just yet, Jeffrey. I think we're going to be staying at the resort here, heading back out. So Calvin, somebody earlier today said that yes, they stayed up last night just to watch the Haunted Mansion Muppets episode right when it became available. Said they loved it, so it's definitely on the list for this weekend. David Sherry, we like the people watch people getting off the bus. I tell you what, you get such an extreme difference of people. You have the people who are getting off like, oh my gosh, that was amazing. We did this, we did this, we did this. Then you have the family who gets off that looks like they may not make it back to their room. You get the families where, you know, two or three kids are asleep and the parents are just barely keeping up with them and trying to carry them through. Got the families who everybody has their souvenirs and they're just having the grand old time. They got, you know, plush and they can't wait to get back to the room and curl into bed and go to sleep with their big old Mickey. So now Linda B, she already watched it. She loves the Muppets. That's awesome. So, yeah, this weekend we've got the James Bond movie. Huge James Bond fan myself, and I liked Daniel Craig, so I know this is his last film. No spoilers on that one, so we'll see how that goes. And hopefully, I've heard some good reviews on it without getting into too much detail. So I don't know. I may have to go to the theaters and see that as well. So. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a lovely morning and afternoon, but I think our time here is about done, at least for today. We will be back again for a full week next week, knowing that we'll have rope drops at certain days, but I'm going to throw in a couple of streams to come back over here to Hollywood Studios and Animal Kingdom to try to grab some later times to watch the Beacons of Magic at the Tree of Life and over at the Tower of Terror. Next week, we will be at Halloween Horror Nights Wednesday night. So that will be a late night. So we will not have an early morning Thursday stream next week because as old people are already going to have enough time getting into and out of our Depends after HHN. So we probably will be sleeping in at least a little bit on Thursday. So we'll probably do a later stream Thursday next week. I'd like to, first of all, before we jump out, give again a shout out and thank you to all of our moderators for making it possible to have a family-friendly stream and for making sure that everyone gets a chance to speak and be respected and take a great opportunity to just be able to share without having to worry about being attacked for their opinions on our stream. You moderators keep us going and help it possible because I can't always see the chat and I can't always make sure that everybody's following the rules. So thank you to our mods. Mods, again, if you're hearing this and you did not get an email from me, just shoot me an email at chris@eartoearmagic.com as a reminder, and I will forward you something that I want to make sure you guys have today. To all of our patrons out there who give and donate to the channel on a regular basis to help make sure that we have what we need to continue to stream, thank you guys for that. If you guys are watching our stream and have never joined a Patreon group but might want to consider looking into it, check it out. It's patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. It's 5 different levels of what you can choose. We're going to be having a Zoom call later on this month as well. And a couple other things for some of our other patrons higher up. So check it out if you'd like to join. We'd love to have you join the official Magic Crew group over on Patreon. So other than that, guys, it has been a lot of fun. I hope that you guys get some enjoyment out of hanging out with us in the parks and that we get your questions answered and you get to see for firsthand what is really going on here at Disney World. And not have to worry about listening to someone else write in a couple of sentences what their opinion is, so you can see exactly what's going on. And that's our real goal, is to make sure that we share exactly what is going on here on property. So You guys have a great and wonderful afternoon. We're going to head out, but if we can help you, as far as if you're an annual pass holder and you like to book a cruise on the Galactic Star Cruiser, reach out to us immediately, because you can do it today and tomorrow, and that's it. And then you have to wait till the 28th of October before you get another chance to book. If you'd like to go to any cruises, if you'd like to go to any inclusive resort like beaches, sandals, or whatever, reach out to us for a quote and for help. And of course, if you'd like to come here to Walt Disney World for Christmas or anytime in 2022, same thing for Universal. Send us an email. Let us help you with a quote. And of course, there is no fees for us to help you out. We help your family plan your vacation, and you help our family pay our bills and take care of our tables, making sure we've got food on it. So we appreciate all that you guys do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Signing off for today. Have a wonderful afternoon, and we will see you guys